the dates and the names. So I actually can get all the peeps back, basically. Not gonna be on the bubbles, but you know, we can do it the scuffed way. So the sellout 3 this year will be back. We'll be able to support a little bit more the Save the Nerdy Foundation, a little bit more. And 1 second, the camera. Kind of constantly like moving in the different direction, dude. More this way rather than other way. I guess that will do. Oh, that will do. Alright, let's go. Here is how the storm got the patch. Damn son. Well, I mean, they did say they're gonna be like doing some like patches once in a while, like no new content. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe. If anything, Microsoft could kinda restore that a little. Christmas tree overlay somewhere. That could be. That was the thing actually the first year. First year when I was streaming, they actually had an extension. It was just the start of extension era basically. And they had an extension that was the tree. And when you were like, I think it was bits though. But yeah, you could basically kind of get yourself the bubble on that tree and see the extensions and everything. That was really cool. But for some reason it was only 1 year and then it just kind of pee-pee-poofed there completely. Don't know why. That one was actually kind of cool. But I mean, I might actually get like the actual tree or something. I'll look into it. I can order it for like a reasonable price and it'll be delivered in time. Because right now it's kind of fiesta. Like most stuff being delivered still here from Russia, right? And it goes through Georgia. And right now on the border in Russia and Georgia, it's basically kind of like the mountain pass. And that pass right now is kind of like fully covered like in snow completely. So all that is stopped right now currently for a while. So that's kind of a bit of a disruption there for deliveries and stuff. And there was also like some fiesta basically. I think with kind of like a little bit of the political reasoning, but yeah, basically a lot of trucks from Armenia weren't getting through that passage too. Like they weren't letting them in because of some like bad quality of like, you know, the veggies or something. So there was like a huge like 1,000 trucks line on the border. And I guess that's probably kind of because Armenia wasn't like, you know, participating in some meetings of the sort of military alliance, because I mean they kinda got fucked with the recent conflict and stuff, so they weren't happy, stopped attending the meetings. So I guess they're getting kind of like, you know, got a bit pissy now, not letting the trucks through. So yeah, we'll see. To be able to get the bubbles, I could like change the zoom and stuff on the camera though, like that I can. I could just get the tree camera also with my GoPro, for example. Could be just like, you know, pressing like, well, instead of nothing, there would be the different camera there. Could do it that way, we'll see. I still have my GoPro waiting for its moment to strike, so maybe. We'll see. I'll figure something. But yeah, bubbles, I'm not gonna be buying like the bubbles and stuff because I can't really take them with me. Like trees kinda okay, I guess. We'll see though. I'm not sure exactly. Gonna talk with friends also. Like kinda do need some sort of tree at least, right? For the atmosphere and stuff a little bit. That no one really cares too much, but I feel like I kinda maybe will get some. Hey window. Hello. So yeah, we'll see how that will go. I didn't return this one yet. Okay, did well, whatever, we'll figure it. Let's see. I didn't get this one. Yeah, I was working on that one. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I was thinking about like, well, not even like some crazy cutouts. Actually, maybe something like that, or just like literally, you know, like the memo stickers or something, pretty much. Could just even like get like, you know, like the paper tree or something behind on the wall and just like put the stickers on that or something. Like maybe something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna come up with something. But yeah, most important, I have like the table with everything, so I remember and I know everyone who was a part of it. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep the archive, the memories going with that. No matter where I go, that will do. That will do. So no one will be forgotten. What's the Hamza one? That's something probably in activities, I assume. Service, kind of whatever. I'm gonna do the service probably. Yeah, not sure what this one is. You know what? Let's do it. Fine. Fine. So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, central heating overall is quite nice that way. It's a quite a nice way to get your heating going. And just travel this way. You know, to be honest, like the gas boilers we have are kind of good too. When the gas price is decent and everything, it's like still cheaper here basically for this pretty big apartment. It's still kind of like cheaper than people pay back home with like central heating. So it's nice. And we already kind of like, well, because my friends mostly started a bit too early. If anything, I would be probably blasting that heating way less. Especially right now when I have window open, right, and everything. Hey Portable, hey Rev. Hello guys, good morning. Happy Saturday to you too. What's this quest? Gonna like we unlocked the Giga December, right? So there are gonna be no day offs. Gonna be over 200 hours of streams this month. And yeah, tomorrow friends already like calling us to go. Like I thought that plan not gonna go through, but it actually is going through. I'm gonna go eat the local specialty. And the time slot was like 6 p.m. local time, which is like 3 p.m. CET. Yes, I'm probably gonna be stopping at like a 2. Sadly, a couple of hours early. That is fine. Stream 20 hours a day. That's just gonna do it like some other day for sure. Some more for sure. Some more for sure. But you're gonna go. They managed to book the table only on that time. There was like some slot like at 8 p.m. or something, but apparently they are closing at 9. I don't know why. That's kind of more like a small family restaurant and stuff, so I guess that's why. Not exactly for, you know, like sitting there like partying or something. I still think you probably can just like stay there. They're just not gonna be, you know, like getting the new visitors, but like everyone who's still there probably could stay. I don't know. But yeah, they got it for 6. So we're gonna go and try Kiala, which is the cooked cow's head. Gonna see what that's gonna be. And the 6 kilos of that, which is probably mostly bone though, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll try that one. Portable with them streaks. Insane. Thank you, Sora.
Help you? You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
Streak reset. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries. She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in.
I mean, I'm also kind of one of them now.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion.
Alright, sure.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the Underbelly.
Hey,
I
Nick
pay
Jen.
for the occasional
Hello.
meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Oh, yeah, alright, sure.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
Alright, sure.
Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
I guess it isn't fair in general.
In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
Like a bleeding heart to me.
Think what you will, but I don't have to approve of the notion. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight.
Alright, sure. Let's go find it. Now let's go next gen. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be some new stuff also next week. Gonna be some stuff to play, yeah? I'm gonna start now that we have more time. Gonna start catching up on some things probably. Getting some more progress here too. That is also quite nice. At the Cooper stream, that next gen, I see. Getting some insane recommendations there.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, actually kind of like with the when you don't really watch which much, then you start getting like even more dank recommendations for sure. It's quite interesting to check sometimes what which is recommending nowadays. Very dank, very dank. Let's see what do I say. Well, I just will look at this from the scientific perspective mostly. What do they have there in general? It's like I don't really watch stuff anyway. So
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief,
You got any creds you can spare?
Sure.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Damn, son.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
The old spreadsheet's there.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
I'll see. And the Franker faces options, yeah. Can totally find a whole bunch there. Earning 60, expenses 82. Previous month surplus 33 creds, end of month balance 11 creds. Damn, son. $33 creds balance. Damn. The money's pumping there. 19 creds. Not so poor, eh? A quality economy there.
Got any creds to spare? Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Sure. The Palpatine vibes, huh? The Coomer Palpatine. That uses the Force to stop himself from being tempted. See, they say the unlimited power. The recommendations overall might be kinda alright. Can find something interesting there. Yeah, sometimes it's quite something there.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
You doing so? 100 XP for that too. Damn, son. The Toad's generosity. Beautiful. Okay, Yannick the Grand. Kinda whatever, just repeating quest anyway. Don't need any of that. Already did it once. Now that we can do. True window, true. Yeah, that's pretty much how I did it back in the day. Zero, I say. That's the future of design. You just don't understand the genius. I already been there, dude. Let me fast travel. Ah. Why are you like this? Yeah, I kinda did that myself too. I'm just going to some categories and all. Instead of... Okay, this was scanned. Get this, I guess. Instead of recommendations. But yeah, nowadays I don't really watch anyway, so yeah, no. Easier that way. Ain't nobody got time for this. Here it actually feels good though. Like at home I also constantly felt that I don't have time, but I wasn't doing shit. Here it actually feels that, you know, time is actually going somewhere. That feels nice. But still would be nice to have some more of it. Not gonna lie. Some more of that time would be kinda good. And yeah, Cybertruck is a little too dang there. A little too dank on the looks indeed. That I do agree.
The lack of flora in this region appears to have profoundly affected the ecosystem.
Let's see.
I adequately assisted you during combat.
Corrosive Novalite, interesting. Corrosive damage. Considering Novalite's supposed to kinda put them to sleep. That's an interesting combination of abilities. Farm some sneak attacks at least a little bit. I'll take it. Okay, brother man. Oh, that's a high level boys there. Nice. Dude, Vasco only going ham there too much.
Total shutdown.
Just decided to stand there. Not the best idea. Now, what do we have there? I have to bind something else. And we can try this one too. Well, the expansion will be good, eh? Nice, nice. And some like devlogs going there. Good, be sniping. Now that one gun. Ooh, that's good XP from these guys. Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. Come on. Now let's see what this one is. What kind of a weapon here? Maybe. It's an interesting layout on this one. But I guess it works. Showing some new stuff every Friday, I see. Yeah, that's an interesting gun. Go ham. Not exactly sniping, but I'll take it. Okay, that'll work for this one though. Dude, what's the range? It's not even being identified, huh? Dude, do they hitting through? Yeah, the spread is something. Could be some of the mods or something on it though. It's like raw, the way I basically picked it up. I'm just going this way randomly. Can't even scan from here. Oh, hello. God, Waska woke up. From this range with this, probably not the best idea. Yeah, Waska's still going. Come on. Show yourself. I think we killed a few players here already, and that's kind of like, you know, same amount of XP as finishing some major big storyline. Beautiful. He's back there. Let that go. Come on. I think those guys not really hitting from this distance. Can we get in there? No. We can get in here. That also works. They didn't pushing. Now that would be annoying. Okay, I'm gonna change the spot now. He was climbing through the wall there, I think. Yeah, let's go show him. There's a couple more there. Damn, dick with the streaks, you are insane. Hello, sir. Good morning. How we doing? Them streaks. Oh, what a guy. Hello, man. Hello. How's it going? Back to stealth mode, Need more sneak attacks. Someone was there. And you want to get through the wall, huh? See the opera they say. Classic. That seems like classic to me. Getting some window here, I guess. Yeah, seems like. Saw me now. At level 76. Insane.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Gotta get them streaks there. What this guy is doing there.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Yeah, that's more than some quests give you. Carry capacity and stuff. Maybe. There. I just realized it works this way. It's actually like aim from some sort of cover, and you automatically look out of cover. Damn son, just notice it. The tick. The tick is insane. I see, Liza. Good Carlisle, I'm happy to hear that you're satisfied with the shipping the weapons, and later to know that you're interested in buying more. They'll be the same price if you lay the same quantity as last time. If you'd like more, feel free to make an offer, and we'll discuss it and have a decision for you quickly. Again, how you plan to use these weapons is your business. Not share any information regarding the use of these weapons with us. This song we discussed your offer. Unfortunately, we do not find it satisfactory. Please understand that these types of transactions are inherently risky for us. Need a more substantial offer if we're going to do business. If you'd like to make another offer, let us know. And the Giga Corpa stuff. Nothing else good. Yeah, them streaks now, man, and everything. What a time to be alive. Should start coming up with like some badges for that or something. Just you wait, just you wait. 3 again? Yeah, they don't even work properly anyway. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. See, tomorrow, as I said, since it's gonna be a little shorter, and yeah, we're gonna eat some Giga specialty. Yeah, prepare Discord and Insta, baby Twitch stories. We'll say I'm gonna post some of that. They're probably gonna be like kind of dank looking thing, to be honest. Like, it's the whole cooked cow's head. Shit, if it's that good to, like, you know, post without spoilers for some people, maybe might be disturbing a bit. I'm not sure how it's gonna look, but probably quite something. Probably quite something. I got a house, damn son. Insane. The whole mansion. What a guy. What a guy. Just get a house. That's good though. That's nice. House is kinda nice, not gonna lie. No more closets there, yeah, true. Out of the closet. Just be careful about his private life. I mean, dude, it's Sweden, man. You don't really need to there. Can't always shoot a sword, eh? But yeah, it's Sweden. Yeah, wanted to be transparent by somebody supposedly, I say. That's nice of him. Yeah, I mean, deserved it. Deserved that. Yeah, that's a good investment always. You're not planning to go anywhere, move anywhere. It's good. Well, even for me, now, well, house is a little more complicated though, right? With apartment, for example, that ended up being a good investment no matter what. Because now it's kind of being rented out. Well, kinda. I'll tell you a million times, none of our business what the client is going to do with their shipments. Stop asking. Makes them nervous and it's bad for business. Don't care if it's weapons, chems, or tech. Doesn't matter. The client does with them is their problem. Something happens, we don't want to be implicated. If this is becoming a bad habit of yours, don't let it happen again. It's a good investment for sure. Nowadays, with the current market, seems like, well, actually kind of hard to say. It's either like all these like realty markets and stuff gonna collapse eventually. Or I don't even know, because like prices for realty is ridiculous. Everywhere, I think, also. Yeah, dude, they sell, like, they building an apartment block here. Well, the usual apartment blocks here are not, you know, like apartment blocks back home. Like, you can't really make them too big because of, you know, seismic thingies. There was the Spitax earthquake of 1988, when, you know, this city was pretty much almost fully destroyed with lots of people. And some other cities too. So after that, the apartment blocks and stuff are very limited in building. Like 4 floors, I think, or something max. But still, like, it's an apartment block they're building. I would say kinda in the center. And like the smallest studio you can get there is around 30k bucks. And like, dude, like people earn like per month sometime in some places like 30k, but not bucks, like in local currency, which is 400 times difference, you know. That's a really bad salary though, I have to say. But still, like, a lot of people are like, dude, what are these prices? It's too much. And back home is also ridiculous still. Like, the realty prices are just all over the place. Like, I don't even know how it's gonna go. Like, there will be there will be something probably with it. Like, I don't think it's gonna like crash and burn, but there's gonna be something for sure. Let's see, Rev, I say. So my apartment is pretty much 100 100k, and that's a studio apartment 40 kilometers away from the center. So, you know, like you want to get to the center, you need to go on the train and go on the train for like 40 minutes or like maybe like 30 if it's fast train. It's insane. Anything to either people just memeing? Oh, no idea. I have no clue. Could be just people memeing on someone there. But I mean, never know. Some people are PPG. But again, also, as I said, it's Sweden. Sweden usually kind of has that stuff sorted out pretty good, huh? Hopefully. Remembering, like, Forsen, for example. People found his apartment. And he was still streaming from the same apartment for, like, years after. No problems. And all the PPGs doing things were kinda, you know, stopped from doing that real fast. And the issues with parasocial IDs, I say. No, that, yeah, some people kinda... I think the parasocial thing is a little different story, though. Maybe not exactly the... Yeah, as I said, like, people found Force in his apartment and stuff. For the few streams, people were, you know, knocking on the door and stuff. Sending him, like, letters and stuff. But then it just stopped. And he was still there, in the same place for years after. So... I hope everything works good there. Does seem like it, at least. So that shouldn't really be a problem. And I think in terms of parasocial stuff is a little different story. It's probably not exactly the people, you know, like just being annoying IRL. It's more like people being annoying online. Do you get a lot of... You do live rent-free in some people's heads. Like even back then, there was a guy also like, just literally mad about the fact that I'm from Russia, I guess, or something. And yeah, the fact that you live rent-free in people like that head is like, dude, it was like really like anything malicious or something. I was just like once in a while like posting some like weird irrelevant posters or something in chat. Which I like didn't really want to ban him for. Then I just realized the dude was like literally coming in, following, sitting for 10 minutes waiting for the follow mode, posting that stuff, and then unfollowing. I'm like, alright, sure. Alright, if you want to go for that much effort. Dude, you have nothing better to do with your life, dude, huh? Yeah, I just used the block so he can't even follow. So he's not banned. But he can't follow to post anything, so, you know. Better move on now. Better move on now. That was like a while ago. Well, some people can be a little bit big, yeah? A little bit big, yeah? It wasn't anything like even bad really, just kind of like, I don't know, felt like it was a little weird. Not really ban worthy, but yeah, just can't post, that's it. Maybe you'll move on. Instead of returning every once in a while, following and posting stuff, you know. How dare you, yeah. They're not exclusive to each other, the parasocial ones. I mean, yeah, it's not, but yeah, I think the cases that were happening, they were mostly online. There were some a little PPG people, and there may be also, from what I heard, there were people who kind of don't really know, you know, the boundaries. Maybe not particularly this case, just like heard from some other people. Talking about conventions that I already kind of missed, wasn't there, but you know, we still do chat with some other peeps and streamers who go to conventions, and yeah, I heard some people just don't really have the boundaries. which is a little bit of a problem. Like, I wouldn't really say it was stalking, it was just kind of more, you know, just like constantly being around, not like not because they kind of like want something or whatever. It's just that they think that they are kind of welcome and they can just like hang out all the time with the streamer and the convention, and not understanding the cues when it's, you know, a little weird maybe, and streamer might have some other plans too, not hanging out with you in particular all day or something. And some people might be very nice, so they're not exactly the ones who are gonna tell you, you know, to fuck off or something. And that ends up a bit annoying sometimes. Wasn't really a thing back then when we were going. But now I guess there is also, like, you know, bigger channel, a bigger streamer. Could be maybe a bit worse that way. Stalking is also not knowing boundaries. Well, stalking is in general kind of usually with a little more like obsessive stuff. Like, this is not exactly obsessive. It's just kind of like, you know, people who don't understand the social cues and stuff. Like, if streamer, like, you know, saying hello and talking to you for some time, just being nice, doesn't mean that, you know, you're best friends now and wants you to be around. You know, let's put it that way. So, like, not really malicious, more kinda just weird. That's what I was usually kind of like handling back in the day, though, because I was kind of like hanging out with all the people, arranging all the stuff. So I was kind of like gathering everyone, and whenever, you know, whenever Ella has time and they opt to go and do something, then we were doing it. When not, then well, then not. And then I was just like handling everything. And making sure people don't go there. Hey, Cafe. Just general talking. And the public domain NPC available to anyone when they're out and about. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, some people understand you can just like, you know, like approach, like take a photo, talk, and move on, you know, do their shit. And some people do tend to try to stick around way too much. Some people because they don't really get the cues. Some people because, you know, they might like there was one person. Because they all see, you know, stream and stuff. And that way they kind of like try to network, I guess. Or they're gonna be trying to do some sort of like, you know, IRL stream and just constantly stick around with you. So people who know you're gonna watch your stream, their stream, rather, because they stream you, that kind of stuff. Damn, son. We have a lift off. Where did that go? Come on, out of this. Nice cover, bro. Yeah, portable. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's like just randomly IRL, that can be kind of weird. They are like out of their business in general. I feel kind of like approaching is a little weird. Conventions are, you know, the dedicated environment for that. Like if streamers at the convention, then kind of, you know, that seems normal to just approach them for like a photo or something. People like approaching for autographs and stuff at TwitchCon, for example. That's fine. Some environments fine to kind of just like, you know, stand around, hang around. But then sometimes it's just kind of like never stops. Like people gathering to go somewhere, like streamers, for example. And then they also gonna just like follow you everywhere and stuff. Like, dude. Not always in the streamer mode, Especially when you're out of convention floor, then, you know, that's already your personal time. Dedicated time for meet and greet? Well, yes, in some cases with some streamers that's even like that, yeah. Well, I mean, they usually still, like, depends though, but like if it's on convention floor, then usually they don't mind if you like approach. That's alright. When it's like out the convention floor and everything, then it's already, you know, everyone's personal life pretty much. And yes, some just have meet and greets, and then outside of that, they probably shouldn't. And totally after that, you just kind of peacing out. That is just a normal. That's just the courtesy, you know. Yeah, a lot of that info is also kind of like public anyway and stuff. So just need to still be somewhat careful. And yeah, rely on the general, you know, Swedish police and stuff. And so far it seemed like it does work pretty good that way. Cases about the streamers and all. The one there, yeah, that's not good. Actually, wait. Well, I don't have ones left though. Come on. Yeah, this one works, but then I can't use another one. Hurry. Fine. Hurry, do it. That's gonna be a scout one, probably.
I know there's no balls yet. Don't care though, Toodle.
See. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. No balls there yet. A little early. I'll need to sort the tree out first for that. But yeah, then we'll get him. Then we'll get him. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. That kind of sucks, but that should be good enough, though. Okay, we have this one. That's not very good. Actually, wait a second. This one, and then this one, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Ball support incoming.
Oh shit. Then the Ryujin too. Damn, guys already starting. Guys already starting. Thank you, Ryujin. Thank you, sir. The bulls are gonna be. The bubbles gonna be later. Bubbles will be later. But do appreciate it though. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. That is very nice of you. The bubbles gotta be the second half of the month. We'll get that going. The tradition continues. Hey, overall, realty is a good thing to invest into, no matter what. A bit more tricky if you're living somewhere. Renting the whole house out is a little worse than having an apartment to rent out. Like I kinda before wasn't really super happy about owning the apartment, to be honest. I felt a little bit like an anchor, you know, that I can't really go anywhere much because of the apartment and all that. That was kind of not very good then. Wait, what? The glitch? It clearly works here. Yeah, I think it did. Good. But that apartment ended up being quite nice to have, huh? Even when you move, eh? Okay, the apartment, at least you can rent out and stuff. Should you rent out to my brother with a discount? And currently, the workplace he got is complete garbo. So you can't even really pay with a discount. But hopefully that will get sorted. Just need to get like the finally the papers from the military shit. Which I mean, they already said that he's not fit to go, which is good. Fuck him. But he still needs to get the final paper from them. As in, like, he's already fine. They just basically need to give you like the special, like, sort of passport thingy. That's the official paper. Now he has just like, you know, kind of like random paper that says that he good, but he needs the official one that he can show at the workplace and stuff. And then he can find something better, hopefully. And then maybe actually pay the rent. And I sure could use that. Sure could use that. Parts tracked one of the delivery ships back to our location. All facility workers are expected to follow emergency protocol. Fable destroy all confidential information, proprietary technology, follow evacuation procedures, and as described by your supervisor. If captured, do not reveal any confidential information. It's like you go to work, they promise you gonna have like 500 there. And salary. And all looking great on paper and everything. And then when you start working, you realize that you get that much only if you work like 4 12-hour shifts and then 2 days off. When the normal shifts are 2 and 2. And if you work the normal one, then you get like 300. Considering rent is 200. And that's actually, you know, cheap. Very cheap. You don't really have much left after that. But yeah, still having that apartment was in the end not too bad. So hopefully we'll start bringing some value. I think I missed the PC in that building there. Free XP. Okay there, bro. He's indeed okay. Free XP acquired, damn. And now actually also kind of gonna be nice to just wander around and travel for some time. Settling down will always be an option. Question is where though, but that we'll figure it out. We're now actually quite happy to become the little nomad. Feels not too bad. That's a saucy one. Here. What was that path down though? I think I missed one PC there, let me see. One computer. This one. Time relations. Dynamically inferred trajectory arc system. Going with a particular model working as intended, I reckon. Unlike the last version, it can and will hoist a missile into position. Never mind the sparks, all part of the process. And to appreciate how the suspension coil doesn't completely throw off the alignment. Burning up 5 aggregate circulating devices was definitely painful, so I'm glad we got the over that hill. That's why the compliments end. Bearing surface for the torsion spring is a component 6C seems to be composed of a robust plastic material. It holds everything in place quite well until it gets mildly warm. See, now that's a problem when you put this thing together like this, such that it's adjacent to both air preheaters. The fluid agitator, that thing gives off so much fucking heat that the hell are y'all thinking? You guys have provided us with some remarkable tech, but poor physical integrity of these components results in compromised behavior, leading to noticeable and frequent inconsistencies and proper cycling state of states. So in other words, the damn thing barely works. Gone back and forth testing this 6 times now. Test your product or we'll find a new supplier. Part will not melt next to hot things. Ideally, loading a missile into the ship's launching system does not create a source of anxiety for the customer, in which they lose days of sleep worrying about their eventual fiery death. Some of the notes are actually pretty good. Everything was really concise and clear. Diagrams are beautiful. Nothing caught on fire, so I'm honestly relieved. The burning passion for product designs. This experience has really reignited that flame. Honestly, running out of snarky remarks to litter through my sternly worded messages. I guess this is the last one. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing super crazy. I should keep this one opening while I'm checking that. The advanced tracer back there. The corner is not that crazy. And more advanced weapons drop in. That's good, eh? Okay, nothing in here. Can we yank the ship? I wonder. Yeah, more robots to launch. That ain't it. That is it. Hey, Pony. Okay there, bro. Come on. Get out.
I am engaging the enemy.
It's teleported there, alright. Sure. How's it going, Pony? How's life? Just goes here. Let's see what's up there. Did I check this? I'm not sure if I can. Where can we get in though? Let's go like the ship module here, I guess. Not like this. That will do. See if we can get in. Ah, I see, buddy, I see. The Giga ticket. I heard about that one. And that sounds like some good shit there. Nice, nice. Seems good, huh? And the whole month of December, then. I guess time to go farm some like Christmas fairs in different places. Seems good, huh? That sounds pretty good, eh? Kinda doubt we can get in here. There's some door I couldn't open with no key. I think I kind of more or less got everything though. Sleep on essay. Why not? Why not? Gonna use the ticket well, if you have time and stuff, especially. Why not? Can just travel all over the place then. Does it include some sort of like night trains? Or you already don't have any night trains left there where you can sleep actually? That would be like the super easy solution. Just go place to place. You basically have the hotel already. Just sleeping in that train there. That if you have those. Back home we do have those, and they even have like everything, you know. Showers and stuff. So if you get the ticket on the train, you don't even need any hotel or something. Oh, it's only for the intercity? No, not for the intercity trains. Ah, I see. Well, that's unlucky then. I thought the ticket was actually working for intercity too. Or you mean you just in general don't have like the night trains? Isn't that big for those trains? I don't know. It's just like in general, I feel like really good concept. Like I know Italy has some. But some other countries still. It's just convenient, I feel. Like some distances are kinda not even that huge where those trains are going. They're just convenient because you basically kind of like, you know, go to the station in the evening, get on the train, fall asleep, and you wake up already at the spot. Easy. It's only the regional stuff. I see. That's a bit sad. Yeah, I thought that was or is like the student one or something. I thought there was like some ticket also that goes like across all the transportation means, well, except like flights, I guess, and stuff. Now that would be kind of poga. Yeah, 50 euro per month is really cheap. Or like the whole region and stuff. Yeah, that is. It's like the 5 rides there, yeah. Yeah, I think like from where like I lived to the center, you basically would spend probably around 50 euro for the monthly pass, basically. And that's only from one station to another one. Nothing else included. So that's pretty good, huh? For whole Germany, but regional trains only. Oh, I see, okay. Well, yeah, you can't really sleep in those. But I mean, you probably can get anywhere with regional trains, even quite far. Just need to find the spots where you can switch, you know, from one to another. That's it. My friends did that back in the day. I still regret that I didn't go with them. I was kind of lazy. Like they went on the local trains for like 800 kilometers. That was good. You just go like from one city to another, then you switch to another railroad, go to another city, then switch railroad again, and then you end up in the destination. And then they just were basically like sleeping in the train station. No hotels, nothing. Dice portable sounds good, huh? Oh man, if like all the shit fest wouldn't be a thing, if things would go according to plan, that would be so nice. Like in 2020, before the shitfest #1 hit, we had already everything planned, everything booked, everything ready. Flights, B&Bs, hotels. I'm planning to go to Berlin again. From Berlin, we would go together. Oh man, what was that? I already forgot. We would go to Mr. Scholl, stay at his place for a day. Together with the boys already. And then from there, we're supposed to go to the Amsterdam for the TwitchCon. And then spend the week there, and then do it in reverse. If that would work, man, that would be so good. But yeah, then 2020 happened, and it did not work. Hey, Deus Ex, good morning. How we doing? All the big plans got well, in the end, at least everything got refunded properly. And the money that was refunded from the flight that never happened, that money was used for our flights here. So that at least was kinda good. Let's go turn the quest in. See, Ryujin, I see. Pony, I see, alright. Oh, lucky. 13 hours as well. Currently, the drive we're gonna probably have next, like, May or June or something is gonna be 8 hours. It seems like. If we go to Batumi, or close to Batumi in Georgia, then that's gonna be basically like 300 bucks, I think, to get the car and to get you all this distance. Quite alright. Maybe we'll go on the train, we'll see. And they have like the night trains here still. And maybe we will. Okay, I have the contraband on me. Which I kinda don't care though. Yes, this is Doga. Why is this happening? Fine, whatever. Tell me this is not gonna work though. Yeah, video will kill you today. Also, those 6 also. Already portable already, see ya. Are you going to sleep or something? A bit early for good night. But sure. Thank you for stopping by, man. Magic Planet leveling? Nah, not yet, not yet. Maybe. maybe. €150 down if you go to Amsterdam with train. Dude, you probably will be like better off just going flying there. You'd be probably down like €50, I guess. If you don't really have luggage. Oh, there was XSC. Yeah, on that kind of day. How the lucky. Fine, get some of that XP, I guess. Fine. Time to get the rest. Thank you, Todd, for your amazing systems, dude. I'll get like one bash going while I'm here, I guess. Casual 57 hours sleep. Alright, that will do for now. Let's see. This we need still to destroy a bunch of ships. So we need the modules. This can still kind of wait. Now targeting I could get, I guess. I kind of wanted to. And get the weapon mods. Actually, I could do that, I guess, a bit. Combat, who needs that? Cook. Damage for the particle beams. We'll see, we'll see. I could get some of this, I guess. Or towards this, I guess. And this one. 4 active crew members, I see. A lot of crew members there, huh? See what I say. Farming there. Farming there. And they have this one. NPC with an armed attack. Damn, son. A region. Yeah, it's more like the Giga Stealth Archer stuff, alright. See, maybe we'll get to some of those later. First, we still have a lot of things to do. Actually, I could go some of the crafting for other stuff too. And the spacesuit and everything too. I mean, we could. Special projects. Rare manufactured components. Exotic. That's even worth it. Probably not really. Additional resources and extractors and stuff, alright. Carry weight and the balance pack. Yeah, that could be not the bad thing to do. Oh yeah, the one more skill point there. Damn, son. Insane. I forgot to invest that one in. Currently get targeting. Maybe we'll get some repo boarding. Shoot. Well, now. What was the name? Well, Synapse works, but it was something else. But I don't think I have it probably. And the size something. Oh, was it Neurojack actually? Oh, it was, yeah. Let's go with this one, sure. Now we have some research. Should have plenty of this stuff. Should have plenty of this stuff. And decent amount of this, I guess, too. Repair months. Potent textile is probably chilling somewhere. No, fine, that will do. Plenty of this shit too. Oh, plenty of this for sure. Alright, there we go. Nothing else for now. They find this, I still didn't find any of these. It's tranquility, dude. The spacesuit stuff. Let's see. Can we do with this one even? Shieldens. Just the damage resisting, maybe. Let's get a 50 and everything. Fine, let's get some energy. The range for enemy detection on the compass. That actually would be kind of nice. Nothing here. Nothing here. Them skins. Extra capacity. No, unlucky though. Extra oxygen. Can go for that one. Hey, guys, good morning. The emote no longer available. Damn son. They cocking you with the emote there. What is this? Eight items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Alright, sure. Yeah, how was your super performance? The performance artist. Go for balance boost back when need to work though. Okay, nothing really to upgrade here, seems like. Level 2 there. Well, actually, this one I can. I need politics still.
You know the drill. Just take it, boy.
Take it, boy. Thank you, Rev. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Guys are pumping already. Didn't see the momentum from yesterday. Feels good, man. Appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. Sell the PC when moving. My PC is actually at my grandma. My grandma is like doing some giga gaming now and everything. Well, except the GPU. GPU I took with me. Everything else, it was about time to upgrade my grandma's PC, I guess. He wasn't that super like poke there already at this point anyway. Outside of like, you know, the insane case for it and everything. There wasn't anything crazy there. Can hear the GPU is with me. Iridium. A GPU be with me. I'm waiting when I'm done with the Starfield and switch to my PC here. Damage, headshot, damage, and range. Stealth lasers also. I don't think it's gonna be like the Giga sniping gun though, looking at how it was flying there. So let's try this way. Okay, it switches for the electromagnetic stuff. I see. Tactical. Sure. So yeah, PC I didn't sell. I did build a new one. Did build a new one with me that I'm gonna set up once I am done with the Starfield already. Because I kinda need space really. This laptop is actually insane, dude. It actually handles everything so far pretty good. This I could use suppressor on, I guess. New parts? No, no new parts. No new parts. I'm just gonna like build it because well, not build it. Like I mean, I'm gonna set it up. Just plug the GPU in because I don't use it. I'm still on my laptop there. No new parts. Not yet at least. Not yet at least. GPU would be kinda nice eventually. Yeah, sure, sure. But yeah, the budget right now, I'm not gonna afford that. So we'll wait, we'll wait. It's farming the leveling anyway, kinda need to, so might as well. That sounds kinda everything. Yes, you I see. We'll see, maybe if I'll like the thing is, as I said, like right, like brother basically right now can't really pay the rent. So I posted in Discord, the math pretty much looks like, you know, like $197 that we sent actually. Did he receive it? He did. Nice. So $197 my share for rent, 250 my share for the food bills and everything. So that's already 450. And the monthly goal is 420, which 10% fee gets cut by the service. Because they abuse the situation that we have nowhere else to go, so they take 10% cut out of the dodos. At the end, yeah, they also charge you on withdrawing 1.5% to and everything. So you're gonna end up with like 370 or something. So without my brothers paying rent, my stock's kinda slowly depleting. Well, thanks to you guys, like last month was a lot, right? So that's good. Last month was extra. That goes in the savings. That is good. Oh, that is good. So it all kinda, you know, hard to find like no, time is kinda easier to find, but yeah, the resources for some big upgrades and everything gonna take some time until we get. But I feel like I will need to soon though. I feel like I will need to get, because I feel 2080 is not gonna be like not gonna be cutting it probably soon. Steam Cafe, see. Well, haven't you heard them? The AI spying on us here now, for example. Like Twitch launched a collaboration with Mountain Dew, so they have the AI going that is identifying the broadcast, and if it sees something that is gonna be a resembling of Mountain Dew logo, you're gonna get the Mountain Dew like Twitch account appearing in your chat, and promoting some shit there, like some sort of like program they have there or something. I don't remember exactly. I didn't like look deeper into that part of it because the part that is like the AI scanning the streams for the logos is already quite hilarious there. How old is my grandma? Next year going to be 80. So that Mountain Dew bot said self-advertising is against shadow rules. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did get the... We did build a new PC, though. We did build a new PC, so... The thing is, like, I could get better CPU back then, but I think what I got was already nice. We built my cabin luggage PC, right? What was that? Like 5700s or something? I got the cold boy that goes good in the small case. Yeah, I just basically need like 4070 or something for that case, probably. Pretty young considering how old I am, yep. I mean, my dad gonna be 60 in 4 years almost, pretty much. So yeah. But the product of, you know, of the freedom of the Soviet Union falling. Sucks that they managed to fucking restore it though somewhat nowadays, but you know. At least I managed to get through during a little freedom window there. Yeah, that one should be good for a while. I just will need to replace like 2080. 5700. Just regular 5700 was like one of like that I managed somehow to yoink. The last one I think in the store for reasonable price. Alright, chat decided. Alright, sure, let's go. Let's go show the emote. Alright, use the emote. Let's go. That's a happy dog indeed. Let's go. I did it odd? Usually it says when it's odd now. Yeah, should be there, I think. Just for some reason didn't say in chat. Maybe because it's kind of like not checked yet, but I think it should be in. I think it should be in now. Oh, 7TV doing backend work? Oh, that might be the case, I guess. Because everything else was just being added instantly. Yeah, my 7TV didn't upgrade it instantly either. You wanted this 30 emote? Let's see, let's see. There we go. See it already? Yeah, my chat room didn't update there though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there it is, there it is. Thanks to you, it was for donating. Contact only with the grandpa, he's 93. Oh, I mean, that's good. He's still kicking 93. All my grandpas died when they were close to 70, basically. Yeah, both grandmas are fine for now. Well, except for still, you know, the age is not... They're not treating you that well. A lot of health issues and stuff, but it is what it is. I just kinda hope that I will be able, you know, to see them again. That would be kinda nice. That would be kinda nice. My battery. This one requires higher level. Don't think it's really... I mean, let's try, fine, sure. I just need to get, like, install different mods to unlock next level up, so might as well. Good enough for now. You could do both. You could do both. I mean, sure, let me know. Why not? Which one you want? And we get it. That ain't the problem. Ain't a big deal. Yeah, Pony was definitely not Pony. Remember. Oh, you wanted the Edward's Dogster emote? Which one was that? The second one? No, which one was that? The second one. I mean, sure, fine. Gonna get the stair. And we gonna get the boat doggy emotes. Why not? Sure. I always got the double. Easy life. Easy life. But I wish I could drop this just like all of it. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Just gonna split in a lot of stocks, though. Two. Alright, fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go finish some of these. Let's see what I see. One of the things I also kind of will probably need to get. Kind of need to try probably to sell the monitor that I dragged with me. The huge one, and probably either get another portable one or get just a thin one or something. I think Xiaomi had like one that was kind of really thin and everything. Because the one I dragged with me is pretty fucking huge and pretty heavy. I feel like I want another mobile one, not a small one. Well, not small, but you know, the one that is easy to take with me. That I will also need to do. Maybe already a little later though, we'll see. But this move from here to Georgia should be easy. We're just probably literally just gonna get the car. Because you pay like $300 for like 8-hour trip pretty much. For all three of us with all our luggage and stuff. If we wouldn't have that much luggage, that would be even cheaper. Oh, our friend. There he is again.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
There you go, bro. Keep going. So that didn't get patched. Alright. Yeah, they did patch some of the naked guards, but this guy is like constantly naked, just like strolling around. Gonna go on the surface again. That's our boy there. Come in my game, could be.
I hope you're not having any trouble
Could
finding
be.
what I need, I hope. Hey, I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
But no naked guys. Well, the naked guards was actually even like in patch notes. So the
That is
naked
too
guards
bad now,
apparently is
isn't
a thing.
This is less than I asked for. Come back when you have them all, will you please?
Oh wait, did we need to get all those side stars in the inventory? Oh, 5 side stars. Bruh. Every playthrough is unique, yeah. You know it. You know it. Ah, come on, dude. See what they say. Sounds good. I want Ragnarok, dude. Just give me the server, man. There's like a good private server actually, but like yeah, private servers are not very good for the content creation. Man, this guy hijacked my shit. I would the Ragnarok, dude. With some other like new cool thing would be nice too. But there is nothing currently. Even they go back to like New World or something. But they got this Pipiega DLC there. So you kinda don't want to play without the Pipiega DLC, but Pipiega DLC is still Pipiega. The old MMO, I mean, Dark Age of Camelot is quite legendary there. Give it Dark Age again. It's the private server again, though. That's the thing. Like, if I would be returning to something like that, I probably would go for like Warhammer Online. I would go a Warhammer Online or something instead. That you actually can stream on Twitch, but I don't like what they did with Warhammer Online. I like the fact that they just kind of made everything too focused on basically endgame now instead of going properly through the game, through all the tiers. That I don't like. But the tier 1 is still the same. Tier 1 is still pretty good. But then you get tier 2, tier 3, and they don't exist. There's only tier 4 now. That's a big sad for me. There's some Maple Story restart now. They actually do have some promotion going with that. I think I got emailed the Maple Story stuff. Haven't played that, but still could be kinda, I guess, interesting. But yeah, it's also Nexon, so that'd be a fun one probably. I think Drizzy was wanted to do something like that. A Maple Story at some point. He did new MMO, yeah. I mean, that's the MMOs for you. Always delays. Well, I mean, there's plenty of MMOs releasing, but yeah, not all of them are worth really. There's like some Tarisland or something now, some other shit. But yeah, a lot of new MMOs are also kind of garbage, sadly. Sadly. I can't befriend them. Like, New World was super good. Like, I wouldn't mind returning to New World, but yeah, as I said, like, the old fees that they did with the DLC is not really motivating me.
Stick together and we're going to make it big someday. Well, look who came back.
Got it.
Look at the... Oh,
good.
This
All right.
is better than I expected. I'll need to do a little work to get them in sellable condition, but this is good. Thank you. If you ever want to do another
Already
run,
enjoy it. Was enjoy. Have a good one. Another run. 55 XP. Well, at least there was some good things there.
Since you are offering and you did such a good job before, yes, I could use some more equipment to sell on the side.
There we go. Fine.
I can point you in the right direction, but it is up to you how to acquire what I seek.
See if I
wish
see.
you luck, and thank you.
Oh, this is in the Zone 0. Taru. Well, that one might be actually kind of soonish, though. Then Steve with the streak, too. Good morning, man. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, I would go like Ragnarok Online, dude. Like, no-brainer. Like, just like open some official server. I'm there already. I am there for like a couple of months of full degeneracy for sure.
Fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. that's the idea anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is.
Alright, sure.
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Cool.
See you around.
Us in there. That's where the Earth was.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Don't see either. The H should be small though, all capital. But it didn't work for me either, I think.
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
See what I say. Good luck, good luck.
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
Wasn't I really though?
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations
Yeah, still don't
no
see it.
longer
Still
occur
don't
at
see
all
it.
hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Son. See how it is.
I
7
was
TV being
here
pig, yeah.
month later.
Basically, let me try to restart the chatterino. Maybe it will work then. No, still not. Still not. No, it's updated. Mine is updated. I don't see it in web chat either. What if I refresh? Still don't see it there either. Yeah, no idea. Doesn't list any channels. Well, I did add it though. I did add it. Game KHBLO. And some people do see it even.
Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent.
Do your part to keep
Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy.
I want a request report here.
Inquire today.
Consider this unit always on the job.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
True.
Man, that's where you get big bucks.
Oh shit. Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That is very nice of you. Another 5 feels good.
They told me this job.
You guys are crazy.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
I did all these quests, I think. Not there. Thank you, thank you. Not this much appreciated. Oh, that's my kind of gravity.
I wish there was something more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Crime's at an all-time low around
It was so too. Anyone else see that? Anyone else sees that? Yeah, I guess just need to wait a bit.
There's nothing like seeing old salt.
Okay, Oxer.
Sidonia's not so bad.
Hello.
Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
And dog still getting all the farming all the house there, I see.
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
Exactly, you have there even. Alright, sure.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
What you have there?
You may
See,
feel
police.
free to use one of the community sleep pods, so long as it is unoccupied. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state you find it in. Happily, God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down
Choose
on
up your shoe.
but rest assured, he has a plan for you. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare circumstances where we can help organize a fundraiser. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime.
Let's see.
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
Alright, sure.
Faith be with you.
Where'd you go?
A strong
Yeah, some
community
is
is
there.
stronger than any higher power. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
A religion with more religion in it.
That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
Yeah, both right. I don't like the phrasing of this one. Doesn't matter what inspires more good there.
That's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
I'll see.
Learning to accept the truth of
Thank God didn't send comedy. See, I mean, why not? Can post it. Peeps can judge you for sure. Knowing your jokes, probably. I wouldn't check that on stream just in case. But yeah, peeps can judge that. For sure.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being part of that.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Well, seems like more people can see the emos though. And seems like the remote can too. So I guess it does work. Speak with Renee. Oh yeah, that was where the dude was, I guess.
Grown-ups are always so grumpy. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I'll see. The emos there, yeah. Leaves Pipija.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
There was still some kids around there.
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But
True.
maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Space Frog. Feels good, man.
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Alright, sure, fine.
Will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the space frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Spreading that space frog. A message about glorious space frog, eh? We can do. Okay, where was the dude though? That ain't very fancy here. Fine. Since I'm on the planet anyway. That will do.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt.
Got it.
Oh, you're, I don't know.
Manipulation now and everything. Kick.
I hear you.
Easy.
You know what? I may be starting to like you.
No manipulations.
I hope so. Maybe so. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy.
I don't need another part for that, so. Bunker shake.
There are worse ways to live. I got my movies, my games.
Worse way than this, I guess. Alright.
What else is there? Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh,
Fine,
thanks.
sure.
You're really doing me a huge favor.
Not having it good there, so I guess.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you gotta make your own fun.
Where are we putting the paper on though? Anything in this side there? Okay, doesn't seem like it. That's quite the frog there, huh? That's better.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mine?
Frog in the toilet. Boy. Some vandalism there, yeah. A little bit, but that's frog. Fine. A little bit of frog won't hurt. There's like multiple entrances and stuff. The quest markers just go full PP mode, huh?
Stay safe.
There it is. Easy frogs.
I just know people are going to
I'm
love
done.
those new drawings of space. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Sure.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
12 credits, Pog. And the whole 100 XP. My favorite. My favorite XP is my favorite. I got another one. I bet it takes the most adults, yeah. The room, that's for money. Oh, you gave me some. The well credits, dude. Insane. Yeah, we still have those. That's the bounties. The rented room. Oh yeah, it was in the hotel. That we kinda did. There's actually kinda something else going on with that. It's fast travel anyway, might as well. Except first I will do some trading. Holy shit. Damn son, Ibo. Thank you, man, thank you. Going ham, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. That's what, like on the day of paying rent, it actually is rent covered at least. Feels good. Feels good, almost. At least almost. Sell to this guy, sell to this guy.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. Cool. That's what we
How's it going, Skibble? How's life? How's the life? Thank you, man. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Alright, calibrated. Now you know what? Fine. You go. Wakizashi. Then, son. Wish I kinda wanted to use this advanced. Okay, Kadama I wanted to try. That we will then. Not a Dragon's Dogma playthrough. Nice. I need to do that one too. I'll need to do that one too. Thing is, like the second one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing the second one on release. Because it's kinda chunky in price. Even the regional price is like $52, I think, or something. Chunk. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be getting the review copy for that one. So not sure. Maybe I'll wait with that. Maybe I'll wait with that one. But the first one I also need to do, actually. First one I also need to do. But actually, like, waiting with, like, the Cyberpunk DLC playthrough, for example, that sounds good. Because updates are pumping, dude. Aren't they adding, like, Metro and everything now, finally? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do a revisit with a whole bunch of ding stuff there. So that was in the end actually kinda good, but I went for this first. Let's see skill. Yeah, I plan to. I got the DLC and all. It was just basically that I plan to do this one first. And I do think that was a good idea. Because it gets more and more goodies there. Now I'm all up for it. Still neodymium. I'm selling. An idiot you, man. I was like, wait, this guy's selling. See why? But it's mine. Yeah, that's it. That's it, I think. Now we can buy some of that, though. Quark degenerate tissues. Damn, son. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is also kind of like doing some doing stuff there. A used one. The hello. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I see there, right? Too much stuff, yeah. That's good though. I'm gonna get in sometime later and play all the good shit. That's my jam. Now we can sell you some more stuff. It's the one I was using, I think, right? Whatever. I got better dead eye. Ah, the dead eye is the unique one. Yeah, this is the Razorback. Still better stats on that one, though. Debra seems scuffed too. Seabody, I see. The line has good pricing. The regional pricing is really good, actually. So they are actually good with that stuff for sure. It's time to sell this too. This I can keep for now. It's fun to use. Damn, son. Kagik is doing some modding now. See how it is. See how it is.
Yo, stay good out there.
Getting this equipment will be good. Take a look.
Alright, but the easiest taking it. Not the speeder boy, alright, sure. Plenty of that stuff. Had a bunch of that. Politics still I kinda needed them. I do have it stored somewhere though. Structural material is always nice. Tungsten. Alright, fine. Actually, no, we're selling first. This one can be alright. Let's keep capacity. Fine.
Be safe out there.
Alright, we good. Damn careful walking there. Taken by a beach.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Them trackers.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time. I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there.
Sure.
Do I know you?
Oh, Peter's assistant.
Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Sure.
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself and the mining operations
People I
here
see.
on Sidonia. Deimos Staryards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Cool. A speech. See.
Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Maybe something more interesting with these.
I've got more than enough work to complete.
Let's go
before I
and
can
try to beat the
home.
rush.
Go me.
Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually,
And then the rogue trader is coming too. Almost there. See what they see. Ready already. Have a good one.
I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Sure.
It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations. In order to protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic psychological evaluations. The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments and work with their employees to correct them. You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down.
More
When they've
radiant,
all
I
filled out
see.
the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
Just don't read it. Oh, it's all the people around here.
Deimos Staryards may be the first major
Ah, there we go.
psychological evaluation. Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm
I
the one
see
who
you
ordered
soon,
this
alright.
program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it.
Gonna wait a bit with
This isn't
Alcat.
so
I see. Yeah, kinda
Easy.
makes sense too.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I do agree. That might be a good position. I might do it myself too. We'll see.
Okay. And done.
Thing is, they did send me before the Pathfinder and stuff. So maybe if I get my hands on it, I would do it. I would do it. But if not, then I'm just also gonna wait probably. Just like with Pathfinder. Pathfinder first one I remember was like excited and stuff. And then, you know,
I think you and I
and
both
then we did get what we did get in the end.
I know you posted that wrong, my boy. Leave it. Brightens up the place. Just ask next time.
Ah, he likes the frog. Feels good, man. See, I remember being kind of excited to play that, and then yeah, the release was quite something, so I never... Well, not never, but yeah, it took a while until I returned to check that one out. Took a long while. But I mean, Warhammer I would be kind of a little more excited to do though. Still, the sci-fi stuff is something that I like more. Otherwise, I still have the Rat and the Righteous waiting for me.
Peace be with you.
This here's
Wake up.
I'd take a bullet.
Time to fill forms.
Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it?
Now, was fast, brother.
You've been here as long as I have. You don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Damn MLG, now back to sleep. The experience, man.
A couple more tours of duty here, and I can retire. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no.
Yes, he's what I say.
That question again? All right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi.
See what I say. The latest chapter's been finished. Do be happening sometimes. Rogue Trader already out. Oh, was it 5th? I think it was on 5th of December. Was it 7th? I don't know. Like I'm mixing up because there's like a whole bunch of stuff like kind of happening. Like Diablo is 5th December, I think. New endgame shit. Fallout 76 Atlantic City, I think, also 5th of December. So soon I need to, dude, I will need to find space for that too. Guess I'm just gonna uninstall Cyberpunk for now, though. Guess takes a bunch of space. Also, every patch, like the last patch Cyberpunk rolled was like 90 gigabytes or something. Like you need 90 gigabytes just to patch the game. I'm like, bro, this fucking laptop. So I need to set the PC up already faster. So I guess 76 will go there. Let's see, could be.
These evaluations have definitely saved us some trouble in the past.
Unless you're a Deimos.
You've got all those forms filled out in return. Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Not really.
Glad to hear it. And thanks once again. I don't usually ask random people to do my work. This is a special case due to the circumstances, but you really came through for me.
And be like the 40k universe. It's nice. It's nice. So yeah, 76 soon. If you have the, we already have some endurers preparing. I saw Slavic already farming 76. So I think Sokol's wanted on board. Maybe we'll get our 76 boys going for some time. See what kind of content we even gonna get there now. Oh, what kind? There's some landmarks and stuff we have too. Wait, where was that? Neon? Seems like it. Not sure I had some other stuff there, I think. Actually, maybe only this one. Can't fast travel, come on. It's loaded in the ship. But yeah, the Warhammer 40k is a bonus even, not just the regular sci-fi. 40k, that's good. I'm down. That will be nice. Well, need to go that close down. Brother. Idegvimize. There we go. Alright. There was something else also in the beginning of December somewhere, sometime around that. Yeah, there is some stuff there. That always confuses me. Always confuses me, man. I can try the Diablo stuff a little too. We'll see how long we'll actually last with that one. I don't like their idea, trying to make it into some of a MMO galore, dude. Have the season, give all the content in the season. So you can do the season and forget about it. Now we're gonna just add you some more stuff in the middle. Not even in the middle, they're closer to the end already. Make a return and do this content in the beginning of December. Then closer to the end of December, there's gonna be like the Christmas content stuff, the event. And then January already a new season. Like, bro. Relax with that.
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last
That
week.
is very piggy with that kind of season.
Supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Probably not.
No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
Sure.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Sure.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
That was good, HP all good. All good. I was out all the time, so good. That's fine.
Horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Sure.
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly,
Greedy.
well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Sure.
Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
They can't even get that mail. Come on, dude. Where is the dink quest? There. To get his ass. 1 second. Write one thing down. Moment. Gonna get some notes down. The golf in at the end. We'll get that. We'll get that back on the menu, sure. See aqui SPSC. Some dink projects there, right? Him. There we go. What did he teleport me to the core though? Come on. This guy's still in the sea. Do you return by any chance? Nope, still there. Still swimming. There we go. There we go. Alright. Coulton will be back on the menu. And that will do. Every once in a while.
Now that headlock's no longer a problem, things are much calmer around here. Thank you. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
I helped you, brother.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. You'd better be right. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? Yeah, if you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Yeah, because you never leave this shop, brother.
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Rusties, huh?
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him,
just like
my
me,
name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Not a US store. I'm gonna sell some garbage then. You could use some stores though.
If it's better not be a waste of my time. Always happy to take your...
We gotta take your money, bro. That's how it works. And we kinda did them. They have there some mines there, sure. So do we have here this? Nah, I guess good enough. Oh, wait a second. What kind of block we have there? Alright, this one I kinda gonna keep maybe. Maybe. I guess that will do for now. Yeah, get rid of this finally.
If you find anything else...
Alright, the sleep boxes. I have one too.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. Why else?
Sure.
I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. I got in a
Ura.
fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Who?
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go.
But he's friend though. But he's friend. We need to get the justice. We need to get the justice.
I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go?
No. That insane. Insane sounds of screams there. It seems like overdone there. They seemed overdone there. Still yelling. Insane.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll
Sure.
please tell me
Had a
everything
panic,
you
yeah.
know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Accident.
Rusty.
A little
I
accident.
believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
Rusty is gone.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I want you to kill him too. Alright. I want us to do some more killing. Then the panic continues there.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have
The
figured
guy
out
is
the
gone at
truth
least.
without you. I have credits for you here.
Don't need the idea. It's gonna be like 100 now.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Who needs that?
In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only
Give
person
XP.
to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to
But it
focus on
continues
healing.
there.
Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Them 200 XP. That's a generous quest there. The insane panic continues. Deliver star parcel package. Yeah, that's not a good quest there. This one. All the way there. I mean, sure. Who was that? Saucy stations. Come on, goose. Alright, fine. Going in. And do some docking with strangers. The usual. So I got some mods too. This station had some shit going. Any magazines, Some sound of xenogrubs, Gigagrub there. Oh, because of the EM, of course. That's the EM. Don't want to go non-lethal on xenogrubs, I guess. Non-lethal with a little bit of a non-lethal burning, I guess. That's the concept. That I like to see. Come on. That be. Hit this in another 4 maybe. That's good value. Yes. Maybe that wasn't the best decision. It probably wasn't. Can do both of these at least. That should be fine then. Saved. Space Adept Bridger. No, we're technically in space. That's also not modified or anything, right? Just the basic stuff. Nah. A little. This one keeps going, alright. Now, what is up with the station here? And everyone's just gone there. There's some superstar stuff. Really sus. And even loot is not that bog, eh? Come on, dude. It's back down. That's some ancient milk potentially there, alright. I guess we'll take it. Some more xenograms I can hear. Can do this one. Oh, this one may be better, right? There we go. Sista USA. Det have done. Det have no snow. Yeah, there's like some interesting weather in places though. Weather is quite something. Yeah, that's the one I was already in. So these I checked. Got nothing, -2. Sun, I see. You can see the sun, so it's a bad day. Damn sun. Why so much heat? Sun is nice. Get that vitamin D. Gotta get that D. These two I say. Substituting with them pills. Taking the natural one. Come on. That's the good stuff. Nice, there's nothing else. Kinda seems so, I guess. Just goes down. This I checked. This I checked. I guess. Check everything on the first here. I've been there. That's where we came from. This is kind of weird, but no, not really. Yeah, been here, that goes up. So that's kind of it. Not even magazine. Damn, see you then. Some strong pills there. Alright, it's pointless then, I guess. Nice station, bro. Don't think I heard some more xenogrubs though, somewhere up top. So I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's the magazine actually, that's good. The sneak bonus, damn insane. Sounds like I heard it somewhere here. Ah, whatever. Seems useless then. Got the magazine at least, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Get some sleep. Get some bonus XP.
Something on your mind?
BB sleeping. First one was practice, yeah. Classic, classic. The sun is still out. Breeze is not shedding my way, so that's good. Good, Sean, hello. Doing good, man, doing good. I'm doing pretty good and going well. How are you, sir? Very nice. Doing good. Chilling today. Toden, maybe Toden. Wait, what did I? Whatever. VP Toden. I was there. Bruh. Boy. Kian. Maybe the winter? No, I mean, wouldn't really even call it that much of a winter, to be honest. Back home, that was more a wintry, yeah? Is more wintry currently, I guess. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Nice, good shot, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Little bit of more than Starfield then. But yeah, it is quite warm here, I would say. Well, still negative temperatures, but yeah, kind of fine by me. Even colder, lead away colder. I didn't really take a wide variety of clothes with me though, but should be fine. That seemed already kind of scanned. I feel like in general already was here. Not sure why it's not allowing me just to land directly there. Get some PP open. Oh, wait, is this one? I think. I've probably been here. Yeah, I think I've been here. But now we got a marker here, so I guess. Or is it a different one? Like, sure. We're right here. What now? What? No. So I think I've been in this one. Maybe, actually, maybe not. Yeah, we've been to another one. Yeah. I've been in this one.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
Bounty hunters might be there.
Well,
This.
at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Damn, son.
I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing, and once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success.
Sure.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive, but still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
Not much else to do.
Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network. All the tools they need to set up regular, boring old lives just like the rest of us. We're trying to do what we can to help those who need it. But once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
Let's see here, sure.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work, but if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park.
That sounds like XP's coming.
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
Sure.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Sure.
Halftown's
Let me get this. We do them.
furious about how this has all gone down, but can you blame him?
Comfy much. Let's see. That's a technician, I assume.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi. We're not exactly open, but did you need something for your...
I did pick some stuff. Ah, that wasn't it. I clicking. Buy back. That we kinda need, That was a lot of money though. This house can sell though, alright, fine. Not too bad. go. Alright, let's see. Okay, I want to try this one. I need to mod this one. Let's put it in the storage for now. Alright, this we can work with them. I did get some mines. No, the grenades, alright. That will do. They still get some. Take carry away though, because some of these I could be actually fine. That's the trading post.
Well, I suppose we can all sleep soundly at long last. You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
Nope.
Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though.
Get the digipics.
The construction foreman Halftown and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane, the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own.
Alright, sure.
Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks. We've got all the necessities.
Students of organs there or something. That does seem like necessities though.
Take care.
Money economy, garbage. Complete absolute garbage. You just kind of like roll in the credits already, like crazy. And you know, like some quests give you like 2,000s. Then you just go like, basically like everything is revolving around just killing mobs pretty much. Like quests are complete trash in terms of rewards most of the time. Weapons they give mostly so far, maybe except for one gun, and even that is kind of like just because I kind of like it. Mostly garbo. XP reward, like absolute trash. So you just like kill some mobs on some radiant generated shit, and you get like shitload of money and a shitload of XP. Well, not really shitload of XP though, but decent, especially compared to questing. The economy is pretty bad. I would say so.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
happened to you?
Got gored. Was out hunting for this dimwit construction worker when something comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn or a claw or something in my gut. I never got a good look at it. But it must have been huge, because it laid me out. Took me 6 hours of crawling to get back here. So unless you need something right now, I'd love to get back to closing up the hole in my torso.
You don't have one there. Where you lying?
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killmans, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Cave, alright. Okay, newer though. Cave it is. Yeah, economy craft and all that stuff is very, very early though. Shipbuilding is, well, shipbuilding is like the main money sink really. And I mean, it's nice, kind of like maybe not the best interface for that stuff sometimes, the controls, but it is quite important. It does matter indeed. The space fights might get kind of ding sometimes, so upgrading it is alrighty, and you get more carry capacity that way too, so it is actually kind of good. The meditation room. Damn son. Got all the good stuff here. That's pretty much like the only things you really spend money on. I think the rest is kind of like the lockpicks, which is obviously not that much. Maybe some meds here and there, kind of nice also to take every once in a while. The wheel here. How's good, Europe? How's life? Just checking on him. Let's see. And some comfy shit they got here going. A cargo hold full of stolen sandwiches, I mean, I do have like a shitload of food, that's for sure. And some of it indeed is stolen. Like this. But this one I need to cook first anyway. That's some interesting prisoner retreat there they have. What was the catch with that one? I do have that stuff at home too. Not usually for prisoners, of course, but yeah, for like the people down in their luck, hobos and everything. They do have the working houses. And just get a roof, get some food, and all you need to do is work. Maybe even get paid a little. It's quite the audience there usually though. A lot of Fiesta with that too. It's like getting some of those interesting articles about things like this is always interesting. Now they deal with the people who come in there and with, not working, just resting and eating, then maybe taking something with them and piecing out. Then they're just looking for them. Hey, we can. It's also interesting, like the whole game material, basically. And I would say even like all the stories about like the drug dealers and everything going, and all the dark web shit and not so dark web, and then people involved in that stuff. Like, bro, that's some material for a video game. And how widespread and everything that is too. I like the people who are, you know, hiding the orders in different places. And then some of them can disappear with the goods. And then there is the specific group of people who take some bounties on those. And then you have bounties, you know, just to return stuff and beat them a bit, or beat them hard, or beat them very hard, you know. Yeah, just like posting like in some like Telegram groups and stuff. There's just like, well, there's this guy. He needed to, you know, how you like say that in English? I don't know, like call them basically the like someone who, I guess you can say like from like the collade, I guess it goes like sort of like, you know, the bounty treasure. Considering sometimes they do dig them in, you know, in the ground, to be honest. Playway writing this idea down. Well, I mean, they have the drug dealer sim actually, but I think mostly what you did in drug dealer sim was actually personally talking with people, like you weren't actually hiding. But yeah, that format of game would actually work really good. Yeah, basically finding some places where to hide the stuff, and then people, you know, get the stuff. And sometimes there is no stuff because someone else already yanked it. The dealer themselves wasn't very clean. Then they can hire some help to teach them a lesson. Yeah, some people just get those bounties and stuff. Talking about sounds scary, drug dealing stuff. That's how it goes nowadays, huh? Like everyone's sitting in the dark web and everything, no personal contacts, so people came up with some way to do it that way. They have the windows though. A bug is like, yeah. Could be. Oh, was it this guy?
I'm sorry. Are you lost?
Still
Because
trying
if
to
you're
go.
here to enroll someone, I'm afraid we're having just a minor crisis. And it's going to be a while before we're evaluating any applicants.
Selling the weird shit through the MMO? No, more like the drugs through the Telegram chats and everything.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but you know, we could use some more manpower, actually.
Yeah, that already did it.
Speak to Sloane. She's been taking point on the... well, she'll be able to explain it all.
And then just hiding it. And I can post the boxes, you know, the elevator shafts, sorta, when you can still get them. A bunch of that kind of stuff. Sometimes just digging it in the ground where some like flowers are or something. You can then witness, you know, just a bunch of like stealthy looking people just trying to like dig through a whole bunch of flowers there, trying to find the treasure that was left there for them.
Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope
Just
to have
gardening
all
there,
manner of
yeah.
training and personal development courses available for our residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy.
The geocaching, yeah, I guess you could say so, yeah.
I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things.
That's how it goes nowadays, mostly
Make sure
already.
we've got the right people for the program, and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development.
Dark web, all that stuff.
Keep the lights on.
And then you just like the dead drops, I guess they would be called, right?
Has been
People
hard
just
for
getting
late.
them dead drops there.
I am the sole exception. I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the well section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. It can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it.
Let's see.
Oh, until next time then. So, I wanted to float the idea. You used to be a pirate. A good one, right?
Good
Stories,
not a
huh?
term I'd use, but that was part of my life at one point.
So you know how to use a weapon then?
I swore that all off a long time ago.
Of course. But if push came to shove, you know, if something else were to happen to the people here, you could use one, right?
There are no ifs to it, Nevin. The pirate Sloane Tomitope is gone. I'm never picking up a weapon again.
I understand, Sloane. I apologize for even bringing it up.
It's all right.
Let's see. I think you can do like a lot of games on that stuff there. Especially since it seems like all the dark web games are kind of popular now. Now we got the dark web streamer announced also. And a whole bunch of other stuff. I just need to get some sort of framework here like Playway does, or there you go. And there you have it. Got some turrets here. Space Roach. How much XP Space Roach gives, huh? Alright, not worth. Still need to scan. Oh, they give structural though. That is a little more worth. And the 1 XP there, yeah. Yeah, who won? The generosity. There should be some big boys around here too, though. That might be a bit more interesting. Just harvest them like that, alright. Key found. Let's see. The mineral caverns. Ah, there you go. Sniper bones. Should be someone here. Something is kind of detecting me a bit. I was good at being very stealthy there. I have to get some like stealth hits so we can get some good stuff. I'll level the perk more maybe, eventually. If I'll go for that. It's probably more.
I believe we are no longer alone.
No shit, man. Oh, fuck more. No, 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 no. Need more easy hits. It should be one shot. Come, let's go. Voyeur. And that might be not one shot though. I will do. Where was my one shot? Level 5, somewhere here. There we go. Anyone else? Yeah, farming it, farming it. Good, that's actually decent XP too. Couple of random bugs. Better than Dink quest. Get some more of them. Gotta upgrade for better radar distance. That doesn't seem that much though. Come on. Come back. There's two of them.
We have lost them.
As long as they didn't lost us.
There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Systematic wandering. Okay, that's not eggs, it seems like. That still says the cavern, so maybe the different cavern. Let's get on this one. Hello. There should be one more. That's where the guy is. Or what's left of him. Ready to level up. 69 XP. Feels good, huh? Yes, now we'll be able to improve that stealth. Sure if we're gonna do it anytime soon though. Maybe at some point. Dude, just chilling here.
No, I'm not going back. Stay away.
Sup? Thank you, so thank you. Have a good one. Work it out. Feels good. Enjoy, man, enjoy.
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just please, not the bag.
Which bag, yeah?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home. No. No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice, but he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please.
Who?
Please, can we go? Please? Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
You do know the way, yeah? We'll see. Should know some way at least. There is more XP. Well, actually, I don't need sneak attacks anymore. Until I level it up, which I'm not planning to yet. Creature pile. Yeah, this one. That. That's an interesting structure. I guess it's just there. But the bug is the way, yeah. That always works. That always works. Yeah, there's more now. Need more XP. Show yourself. Yeah, these ones we already got. I'm just gonna return back up there. Could even go that way too. This where I already farmed stuff. Yeah, basically I think there's nothing else to do here. Fine. Let's see. Who was with that bag though? Oh, there was no animals in the way too. Could farm some more. Like those little plebs around, but yeah, 1 XP. Totally doesn't seem like it's worth. If I want 1 XP for that amount of auction, I'll do some quests. Who needs doors anyway? There he is.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with. Understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Just? Alright.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Sure. Oh, easy.
Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information.
That easy? Alright.
I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
First aid kit.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates.
Where are they getting money
Head
for
out
all
there
this
and
shit,
see what
though?
you can find.
Something still sauce them. 75, not even 100. Amazing. So, je do this. Jag får already. Oh, good. Perfect. Before it's too far there. Else important on this planet except for this camp. Ooh, that's the big boys there. That's nice though. That might be good XP. Yeah, that's the caverns where we were. What else there? Yeah, the camp of these guys. Then I guess that stuff there. Don't remember if there was something else. Yeah, that's where we're going. Now there is also some stuff here. And there is some stuff here. So in this, at least in this section of the planet, there are some things. But it's like, this one is probably just generated shit anyway. And the usual. Yeah, the 44 XP for that. Hunting Nightmare. Oh, that Nightmare dude. That's some good XP for these guys. But yeah, doesn't seem like a lot of important stuff here around there. Can survey some stuff, can hunt some stuff. Well, seems like that's pretty much it. Do more than the handful of houses. I mean, considering like the amount of places and planets, I kinda doubt it, really. Kinda doubt it. I mean, sure, like some places would be like really big in terms of population and the buildings and everything, development. But like the more The further we can actually go and spread them, I think it would this stuff would actually be, I think, quite realistic. I mean, we can't really, you know, as you can see, and just live in peace on one planet anyway. So there will be an opportunity, not to mention some people do want, you know, this is my land. I'm the boss here. Gonna stake it and it's gonna be mine, you know, for generations. No one knows why would you even need that, but still, it's gonna be mine. Yeah, there'll be probably a lot of people, like, you know, spreading around for us to perform some assassin activities. If anything, in setup of this world, at least, that's kind of a bit like less realistic, because here they kind of, you know, decided not to explore and expand too much. That's like part of the thing, right? Like we as the organization that we joined, that I even forgot the name. That's how much main quest I did and how much I care about it for now. We are kind of trying to promote the exploration more again, back on the menu. Because everyone just got stuck and already explored parts of the universe, and then that's where the wars and stuff started. Over that explored part, I guess. Hey, Ultan, hello. How about an alien? Well, that's the thing. In Alien, quite often you do end up just, you know, dealing with some sort of, like, outpost out there somewhere, don't you? Some, like, mining or whatever outpost. That was actually kinda a limited population and all. So it's kinda in line with this stuff here, I would say. Seems like a similar concept. Yes, yeah, that's a little different story. Yeah, if we wouldn't get, like, you know, the tech to just, like, basically PP hop all over the galaxy, and then yeah, I think it would be like some sort of like huge motherships, you know. But then for sure, and then that would make more sense to kind of like get some sort of like developed, organized hubs, so you can keep the travel going, resupply, restock, fix, refuel those huge ships to continue traveling. But yeah, when you kind of like have like this mobile little ships with technology that allows you to just like PP hop anywhere, then yeah, we probably would be spreading out a lot. When everyone just can, you know, go whenever they want, a lot of people would, I would do it myself too, to be honest. Just piece the fuck out somewhere. The only kind of like downside of that, yeah, you kind of become a little vulnerable when there is not a lot of people. That you can just get, you know, some random thugs and just appear there, take your shit, and maybe just, you know, leave you be and then return and take more of your shit, or maybe just kill you or something. Now that's not very good. And no one will probably even learn about it, because you're in the bumfuck nowhere. Mainly health. That is actually true. Yeah, you do need at least some like necessary. Well, this camp at least that makes sense because yeah, they have everything you need. It's the facility basically. But yeah, solo that would be a problem with the getting the healthcare. I mean, getting some supplies too. You can't really do everything on your own on one planet. Well, on one planet you can, I guess. Kinda. Depends on the type of planet. What resources you have there, but still alone, probably not. Alone then might indeed be not very five-head. Guess you can travel to the doctor, but you know, if something happens where you can't travel to the doctor and you can't call for another one, then it's over. And they don't have some sort of like the super high distance communication here, at least in this world. So you can't really, you know, call the doctor who will just like grab jump to you. You'll need to send someone to bring the doctor. So yeah, small communities and stuff though, that's possible. If you have all the needs kind of covered, that could work. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna go close the window probably already since sun disappeared and it's cold and there's some big fly that for some reason not sleeping yet because it's already kind of winter. Alright, fly get kicked out. And the fly was indeed quite sleepy, I think. Managed to push it out. I wouldn't just peace out on your own, yeah. Yeah, it's not that reasonable. But yeah, I think it's gonna be like a lot of like, you know, then fragmentation and segmentation, right? When you have that much freedom where to go and what to do. Just getting the groups of people with kind of similar interests and ideas and everything and just piecing out. That'll be happening a lot probably. No one really can stop you. You know, you're not limited by some sort of like citizenships, nationalities and all that kinda. Just, you know, go. That's it. True to untrue. I've definitely achieved something with less people. I mean, yeah. Assuming we have better tools too, yeah. Need to assume that. Well, to be honest, for the small community, you don't even need like some crazy tools to farm, for example, right? Like you don't need industrial farming when there's like few thousands people. Like you don't need some super industrial stuff for that. Some old school way works just fine for those for that scale. At the no-tech colony. Well, I assume kind of like a lot of people would kind of do something like that. Depends on the availability of the tech, right, and everything. Like not like it's no-tech colony, it's just kind of like, you know, the basic and the cheap way to organize something like that. Pseudo true. That works. The average Space Rangers, yeah. I mean, that's rural everywhere, to be honest. You just farming. That's quite common in many places, really. Well, I mean, first of all, there's like a little bit of an appeal in this stuff like that. Like having some of your own. That's why, for example, like my parents have like the summer house where they grow stuff too, right? Well, they don't need financially. They're quite fine. And they can buy everything, really. No problems. They still do be growing some stuff, at least. They have, you know, the greenhouse. They have some tomato, some potat. No, potat, actually, they don't. Some tomatoes, some cucumbers, you know. Some salads, some herbs, that kind of stuff. That's kind of just like hobby for them, pretty much, for the weekend. So that is actually quite common. And provide you with some decent quality of stuff that you know what went into growing that, you know, and everything. Which is also good. A good bonus to that. And yeah, it's like more from perspective that it's easier to do it, you know. Not like you need to do it, but it's gonna be easier to do it that way. Instead of getting the tech and everything. Zero, I see. Down the cozy couch, but do you have the Steam Deck? Did you get one? And that would solve your problem there. The predicament. It's not necessarily no tech, you know. It's a checklist. Property security team, no unauthorized use under any circumstance. Checked out prior to user return by the end of the day. Assault rifle, combat tech solstice, a combat knife. Me ACP if anything goes missing. Alright. No, see, you can do both. Then you can do both. See what I say. No, people here, as I said, like, they're all here too, actually, and back home. Just doing it as sort of hobby and stuff. They're not making business out of it. Just getting themselves some fresh veggies and all. Can get some tech too, of course, if you want. Oh damn, you're still here. It's another one. That's a lot of piggy doggies there. Planned overall for September, finishing this one. That's for sure. And then it might be already basically pretty much time for a Boomerathon. Not sure exactly what they're gonna be picking for the Boomerathon games. Not yet at least. But I'll figure some stuff out. There is also a bunch of like a bunch of new like smaller games that I still need to play. So that will be taking some cameos and everything. Some kind of First Look Friday material here and there. Not on First Look Friday probably. I will get some of that going. Can they kill the ring? Yeah. Now that would be a long one. Yes, some goal for sure. For sure. We can do it next week. In a week, basically. A menu for the week. Okay, now for next week, so you'll need to step up and run the kitchen while I'm gone. You're not exactly used to being in charge. I know you're capable. Here's an example, a menu you can use for the week. Vegetarian foe. It's an interesting one. Obviously tacos, Kobe salad, Nobi shepherd's pie, Abisa ramen. We get to prepare vegan options of all the non-vegan meals and always rehydrate your ingredients ahead of time. You got this. That's actually, I think, one I need. I need like another cup of that though. I got the Gwolf. Nice, Nick, nice. Syrup, I see. I missed one even. Don't need skill to join? No, not really. Not really. Just go in and do whatever you want. That's pretty much it. Don't need to be MLG for sure. Get all the sandwiches. See, yeah, there's gonna be a lot. There is gonna be a lot of stuff for December. Maybe that I don't know. But our cat already be in the past. We had some context with them. Well, actually, it's not directly with them, though. Through the agency that maybe they will like change for this release, for example. But maybe I'll get that. That would be very good. I would be super down to play that one. The Rogue Trader and all. If not, then I'll just get a wait until it's fixed, until it's on sale, I guess. Oh yeah, and Fallout 76 also new content coming soon, so that I gonna do. That we gonna visit. That's gonna be soon already. And some community peeps already preparing and hoping in, seems like. That Toad game, true. Well, I would say not exactly his though. And not exactly the kind. I wouldn't attribute that one to him. So we're gonna have that. Like a lot of things, man. I want to play a lot of stuff. Might even return to some of the things I did kind of on the first Look Friday and do some more. Maybe. Because it does seem like this one kind of like the main, not the main, like the big faction quest at least. I kind of already done with half. Then there is obviously main story and everything too. But he's pretty much like doing a couple more factions. So as soon as I will decide to go for the wrapping it up, it's not gonna take too long probably. But not gonna rush it though. Lake Pronti, damn son. Not sure about Pronti. But could go for like some station to station maybe, you know, that kind of stuff. Well, station to station I might wait until next update. They're gonna have the like the photo mode and stuff there. Can make it super chill there. You'll see. The Fabulous Fear Machine, I have one story left. I could return that one. Finish the story there. At the last chapter, basically. A baby. The Railgrade, yeah, Railgrade maybe too, maybe. I actually do still have it installed and didn't uninstall it yet. Could be, could be. One of the sooner ones like Die in the Dungeon got new prologue. I don't know. They decided to go for the second prologue now. Viewer contacted me. Might do it. It was a nice game. I was kind of like waiting more for like the release, but you know, sure, fine. We can do that too. New prologue with new stuff, I guess. We'll see. Would be nice to get some like MMO, man. Like Ragnarok, please. Why? There's even like some dang quite popular private servers, relatively new, but yeah, private servers not really on Twitch. That didn't seem like it got stunned, to be honest. Okay, this one got stunned at least, alright. But I guess it's also gonna get up anyway. Just kill it anyway. Faster that way. Turret totally didn't get stunned though. Refined. The Suzerain DLC. Are they planning some? Are they planning some though? Your game was already out like a while ago. Are they going like the Paradox way? Pumping all the DLCs? Yeah, I see, I see. Where will this go in? What should you do with these even? Oh, okay, I see. It's probably from the other side then. Can't reach them locks there.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
I'm gonna get them for you to carry, don't worry. Probably get not gonna fit anyway. Sadly. Cynic, I see. So they still be pumping, alright.
My sensors have system failure.
Yeah, that's the one. That's where we can vent. Yeah, Kiro, good morning. How are we doing? Watch made the game harder. I see, alright. Removing the exploits. Now, that sounds like a nice thing to do. Like a right thing to do. Some games having some broken stuff is not too bad though. I do feel like there is some satisfaction in, you know, finding something broken. Some broken build or something. As long as it's not on the surface and you need to actually dig through it a bit. Come up with it. I find it quite satisfying. Probably why like Rungora was fun. Like super fun. Which that is also something we could revisit. There are the new characters there. Is nice because it's broken by definition. Like everything's just broken there. Especially when it's single player. Yeah, exactly. Like a multiplayer, obviously, right? You can't really. In single player, I think it's fine. Before that's the guy who's like the only one who wasn't in actual jail. The financial dude or whatever. Insane sandwiches everywhere. I made some decisions and no-brainer. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, if it's like something you replay all the time and it just kind of like just not optimal at all to not do things the way that are that is kind of broken. I guess. I could see that being a bit annoying. Still more kind of like still be OP when modifying the saves. Well, I mean, dude, that's already kind of like different level of OP though. One thing is cheating, another thing is kind of like, you know, figuring out the game. Yeah, the games you do replay, I guess I can see that. Like I also kind of as a bin box type of dude, I can feel that, yeah. When you know, like some super optimal strats, kind of getting yourself to use the suboptimal strats is a little tricky. But also, you know, if we're talking like some grand strategies and everything, then people playing those usually kind of already like build a lot of challenges for themselves, just to make it more fun in their head, right? So I think they already should be able to like, alright, I'm just not going to be using the cheesy stuff. I'll try to do like this weird thing and see if it works. No, maybe it kind of depends on the genre a little. Should you keep the broken OP things around or not? That was kind of like the good thing, I think. What's the Lords of the Fallen actually is gonna be doing, because I think they said they're gonna have the separate PvP PvE balance. Because sure, in PvP you do need balance, but in PvE, kind of way less. Or like nerfing something because it's OP in PvP, and then it just becomes complete garbage in PvE because it wasn't already that good there. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I think it's not a bad thing to have something like that. If you make it not super easy to find and obtain, I think that's actually most of the time good. From frustrations.
You will not be able to walk at full speed.
Well, I mean, yeah, as I said, that's kind of like if it's something you need to replay. The thing is, like, if you go from frustration to frustration for some time until you find out how to avoid it, that's one thing, right? If you just do your first run and instead of frustration, you just instantly get the OP shit, then it's bad. But if it still takes you some time to figure the strats out, I would say that's good, huh? And then when you already play for like, yeah, I know, dozens of hours, when you found the cheesy stuff, right? If you enjoy a game that much, you can just, you know, make your own challenge there. Like, alright, I'm not gonna be using this OP stuff. I will just pick this faction that is completely gimped and try to make it, you know, control the world, for example. Yeah, and if something is OP, you don't need to use it. True. As I said, it depends on how easy it's to find. Like, if you just, like, on your first run already figure out all the OP shit, then yeah, that ruins the satisfaction, I agree. It's just in some games it's kind of like do the feeling. To find something like that, and you kind of like, you know, feel smart. You feel smart because you managed to play the game in a good way. And make it super trivial, not because, you know, you cheated or the game let you, but because you found something. It's a visual novel. Well, I thought it was kind of like the management game with, like, where you take some decisions, where you make some decisions. It's nice when the game lets you feel smart. Same with, you know, like using all the, like, the yellow paint for, like, the things where you need to go and everything. And bro, it's way more satisfying when you figure it out on your own. When you get that spoon fed, it doesn't feel as good, huh? Like, sure, even if it's like like, if it's a visual novel and it's just one, like, story, then why are you fucking replaying it all the time? And why would you even be OP in the visual novel in the first place? How are you even gonna be OP there? Yeah, I think if you just kind of like find the decisions there to make that you're making that work good, then why not? Like, do you like, you still probably, I assume, finding the OP things through trial and error, right? You just like do this visual novel, do those choices there, and then you find something that actually works, and that's good. Constant struggle between optimal and fun and know the feel, yeah. Some decisions allowed you to do things for free. Well, I mean, that's something you figure out, right? It's not like you just kind of like, you know, do your first run and you're like, oh, this OP shit, I'm gonna use it. It's something you kind of figure out probably that it's OP and you're gonna use it. You say it still takes some time, some playthroughs and replaythroughs when you figure it out. So you already put some effort into finding the broken stuff. Yes, I think it's in many games though. First of all, it's really hard to balance that stuff, right? Because it's also, I assume, all those events and stuff RNG, right? I would assume. So like one run you do, you're gonna have these decisions offered to you. Other run, you're gonna have different decisions offered to you. So first of all, it's still gonna be like hard to nail all the same stuff all the time. Wait, so there's no RNG in decisions even? Then I kind of don't understand what's the problem. So like, there's no RNG, no replayability then? You just purely have the same like line of decisions that you need to kind of like pick, and then you're done with the game? What's the point then? No replayability, but how it's achieved then? Like if like you kind of constantly serve the same decisions and stuff, and it's literally visual novel and stuff, then like what's the replayability then? Don't kind of get that. Where is that replayability hidden? Like I would assume you just kind of have the same goal, you just maybe have the random set of encounters, a random set of events that you need to decide. Yeah, Otan, yeah.
How may I be of service?
Constitution in some ways are go dictator. Well, I mean, that still means, like, do you do that through the same set of choices, though? So, like, you have, like, broken country, alright? You need to get into a country in a good state, right? And you have the same choices every playthrough. Did I get that right? You just kind of can pick different choices and kind of get, like, the different, you know, the different outcomes there. But basically, you still have the same choices and the same story, sorta. Make decisions on the one change that is forced. Nah, I'm not getting it though. I'm not getting it then. Yeah, I'm confused still. What's the replayability then? Like, there's no RNG, so the decisions are always the same. I know what visual novel is. I understand. That's the thing. Visual novels don't really have replayability, right? You have just the finite story. You just go through the options. Obviously, there's some like branching, right? You can get one ending, you can get another ending, but more or less, you kind of have the same stuff there. You said there's no RNG, so there's no different reshuffling of the choices on the run. So, like, what's the replayability? Different story arc. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, sure, like, but it's the same choices, right? It's the same choices. You just get on the other path. Well, I mean, then why? Yeah, multiple endings, basically. Well, I mean that's normal stuff. But like, why? Like, what's the OP then there? Like, you basically still have the storyline, right? You just have different paths. So if you just want to finish story once, then who cares which way you did it? Like, did you find the OP or did you not? Whatever. If you're doing it multiple times, right, then you're kind of interested to see the different story arcs because the choices are the same, right? You just pick different options. So, like, you don't need to pick OP stuff. You're just picking stuff that leads to a different story, right? All right, I tried the OP option. I want to see what happens if I do another thing. That's my logic, though. I don't know. Like, I would understand if it would be just like different decisions and choices and you know already which ones are good and you're going to be constantly picking those because those are good. I could kind of see that. But in this type of game, I don't know. Why would it be that bad? I mean, obviously it's nice to have some balance though, so I guess whatever.
I will see you at a later time.
I don't think in visual novel you would like feel super good by finding some OP stuff, I guess. Yeah, a lot of them are successful, yeah. I mean, they're flexible also. They're pretty simple to play. You can get them on, like, phone or something, no problems too, because it's, like, minimal gameplay. Yeah, you just, like, do some, you know, swipe left, swipe right type of decision-making in many of those, I think. Izekmak, hello. How are you doing? Well, I assume nothing respawned here. Last time we killed everything. Well, see, that's like that's such a like already like complicated and elaborate scheme that you need already to play for a while to get to that scheme, I feel. So like if you already figured it and you already saw the outcome of that story, then like, I mean, just don't pick it again, I guess. Like I'm more kind of like if it's like grand strategy or something, right? And you have something that is like super completely OP. And you just kind of constantly, like, you know, end up with that just because it's so optimal you can't really, like, not do it. That I could see. Even though, again, still, in my opinion, that's something like, alright, you found that OP stuff? Good on you. Just don't use it if you want. It's kind of like, I don't know, the same with Souls games, right? You can play Dark Souls 1, for example. And just get, like, you know, full super heavy... They get like the full Havel and everything, some heavy weapon, and just like work through everything while chugging potions, right? Like just do the Forsen build. It's strong, it's like OP, I guess you could say, but it's still there because you know you want like the challenge, you want to do it differently. Just pick different weapons, do it different way. Like no one forces you to use the OP stuff. We will return to the cave again. Return the slated retreat. I think that just kind of like leads me to the other side of the fuck? That's an interesting marker, I guess. No, that's the right one. All right, I guess it just kind of like wants me to lead me through the mountain or something. Quill wine disappeared. Seems like, well, I guess I just needed to warm it up properly, heat it up. Punched and never did it. I don't know. I would feel like if I would be like, oh, yeah, I can do this and then do that, and then it makes this free, and I would be like, damn, I'm good. 5 head. Let's see, next gen I see. Like at this point, or even earlier. See, I don't know. It's kind of like. I mean, if you want to have the game that is like, you know, going for a while, you want to like live service or you want to paradox it or something, then it makes sense, yeah, to balance things out and everything. Just because it also kind of creates, like, you can balance perfectly anyway. It just kind of like creates this kind of like with the mobile games and stuff, right? Like they constantly like do some buffs and nerfs. They can't really reach the balance, but it does create like different meta, and people kind of start like trying and doing different things. So if you kind of like have the longevity for your game, then for sure. But I feel like if it's just kind of like one-time thing that you released and the single player finite, that people will be done with it. I feel like having some OP stuff there hidden enough is good in my book. Because like, yeah, especially if it's like something as you mentioned, something like quite elaborate, like you need to do this, then you do this, then you do that, and then boom, you get this for free. That actually would make people probably feel very smart. Can you use mode for Game Pass? No idea. I think you should be able to. I'm not sure. If they change how the game files and stuff worked, it should be possible.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility? Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look.
Oh, yeah, she's the Hakerman.
Made to look scrambled and done badly. Looks like there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god, it's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
Yeah, the bounties.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
See the English see. And the hospital attire with the zipper? No, it's not the hospital one though. Oh, on the guy? I guess.
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've
The cheap offer for Game Pass. I mean, why not? Why not? There is a lot of stuff on Game Pass in general, but yeah, you can just play that. I mean, it's not like you need any like. It's not like there is any, like, super dank mods yet anyway. So, whatever, can just play vanilla anyway. There may be some like, you know, like a little bit of like quality of life and interface stuff maybe there, but yeah, kind of just. Usually first time I try to experience it, you know, the intended way.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Sure.
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person,
Sure.
of course. Which I think in this case is you.
Sees the USA. King in the Castle. Which one is that? The child's divided faction need to help to kill the streamer. I see. Not really super big in there, you know, on the like the social deduction and other stuff. Whip is nice because it's just like mindless. Everyone just like takes turn, you know, hit some balls. You can chat in the same time, and just kind of chill. That's pretty much always was the goal of those sessions. No focus, nothing, just, you know,
Trackers.
Just some chill time.
I'm certain
Fine,
we
sure.
can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Let's see. Let's count the deal. Well, not think it's gonna change much. This guy wants to buy them.
To solve this problem, but the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Alright, sure. Not returning that, bro.
Take care, please.
Did I mention thanks for taking these two on? Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Any main stuff? Nope, no main stuff whatsoever. Outside of like the day one, there was nothing.
You're looking for my suggestion. I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo. I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please try to solve things peacefully. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Afraid to lose the job, Zach, because there's not gonna be any bounties left there.
Good luck out there.
Alright, move it. Just gonna offload the ship down. Then I guess we're fast traveling there again.
Hi. I will happily care.
Yeah, I don't think the main quest is gonna be like something super crazy here in terms of link and stuff. Doubt it. No rush, no rush.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
You already kinda OP anyway, sorta. Like that is not a problem. That is not a problem. Alright, good. Did they actually... Yeah, the cutter. Lossig. Fine.
In the future.
60 USA. This how you're supposed to play it. Isn't this how you're supposed to play it? Thought that's exactly how it is, huh? will return. Just wait for them. Let's see, alright, sure. There they are.
What the? Who's that?
You.
TCB.
Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
And
Couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC
taking our jobs, I
set up
see.
programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip
Classic.
in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors. More than you can offer. Only way this stops is if that place closes up for good.
20k, then it's not even that much.
That's so. I guess that's a good point.
Vegas, man.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Can we get out from here, though? We can, nice. Lucky. Yeah, bot break first, I see. Can handle that many mini games there, right? Makes sense. Thaumaturgy got delayed to like February or something, but yeah, it was supposed to be also like 5th of December or some shit. That it sure did. Oh, that it sure did. Yep, February it is.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love.
That was pretty
Are
fast.
you all right? Were you able to find our trackers? That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Let's see. More credits.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first.
February is quite loaded indeed.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Sure.
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Alright, fine.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Is it the weapon makers? Fine. Sure. Yeah, February did have a whole bunch of stuff there. Yeah, February did have some stuff that even like from the PC game show that we watched, right? There was already a lot of things for the February. And we are not even done because Game Awards is coming. There might be more. There might be some more. Why you hear him?
Tower's closed. Come back some other time. You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting.
There may be somebody
Rule
else.
number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Sure.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must make you our guest. Please, you don't have anything to fear from me. Please, I insist.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Sit and we can get to the business at hand. Now,
Sure.
you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO
Yep,
Laredo
that's the
Firearms.
one.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Didn't miss much. No, I think it was actually good. I think it was actually good. And the announcements were quite good that happened there, some of them at least. And even though there were some misses there, as in like, you know, yeah, the list was kind of whatever. I mean, that was to be expected. But well, so some parts of the list were kind of fine since we got some updates on some of the games, but on some we didn't get anything. But the announcements were good. It was actually not too bad, huh?
I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Two
Sure.
trackers and you just talked them down?
That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
The experts negotiator, I mean, true.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here. Is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
More security there. I mean, that kind of always not a bad thing, though.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Oh, the full advance set then. Not bad, not bad.
It's something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population? Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices. Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement at all, is it? Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
Yeah, they everywhere. Well, I mean, the everywhere is like, I don't think I don't know if it's like the GTA 6 first trailer has anything to do with that though. Completely different things, and everywhere I'm like not sold at all.
Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
And the blockchain shit? Did they? I mean, I would be surprised. Like, the game tried to like hit on all, you know, like the trends and stuff. And it's basically in the end just like the platform for people to make like user-generated content. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Another Roblox and everything. So definitely is they scared to say it? I mean, it's not necessarily it though. I don't think so. Like, if anything, it's, as I said, is their attempt to make their own, like, you know, cooler kind of like Roblox or something. But the thing is, like, Fortnite already does that. There was already some attempts to do it from other games, and that didn't really go that well. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know.
A moment of
Not
as
really sold on that at all. So yeah, I'm kind of not interested in that one whatsoever. What is interesting though is that the GTA decided to show their trailers separately, not on Game Awards or something. Now that's interesting. Not sure why. I guess they have already enough hype as it is for themselves. Didn't want to share it with Geoff. I don't know. The last thing at TGA is not GTA, I guess. Yeah.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Remember,
50 XP for that. Insane.
Got it?
Sure. They don't need Game Awards. I mean, yeah, it's GTA, they don't. That is kind of true. But in the same time, I think it still kind of would be a little more hype. But yeah, maybe they just don't want to be, you know, like the part of the list of the announcements from TGA or something. Maybe they didn't want to, you know, just provide the free publicity for Geoff or something. Maybe they wanted him to actually, like, you know, I don't know, maybe didn't provide a good spot or something, a good time for the trailer or something. First things aren't even games, they have some like narrative stuff there, yeah. True. Alright, some insane a legendary advanced shit we got. Ah, not all of it legendary though. Unlucky. Yeah, not all of it. Unfortunately, not all of it. Well, that's better than what I have. Increasing attack speed, demoralizing. No, I can just modify this one and use this instead. Sure. Yeah, Den Hauser, I think. But I mean, you're never really big enough though. It's nice to have some hype around this stuff. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like more that they want to kind of... Rockstar in general does things in their own way. So they probably kind of want to have the whole spotlight on themselves rather than part of the event. Where there will be a bunch of other games. I assume. And GTA 6 a day of the devs, yeah. True. That would be quite something. Just showing, like, you know, start in the garage. Now look at us. Here's my mansion. Here's my yacht. That's all GTA Online there. GTA Online did this. Incredibly powerful rounds. Pass through multiple enemies then, son. Okay, sure, I guess. You get weapons on this one? Probably not, right? Yeah, not really. The weapon display for that. Lite vad fancy det var en. Sure. The Peacekeeper and Peacemaker. All of them. There it is. The Libbings way back in the days, damn son. Quite the pedigree there. Not bad, eh? Yeah, true, save true. Yeah, these displays are not the best. Not the best. I agree, I agree. I probably got some farm them. Sure did. Time to get actual XP now. The top tier toad leveling. This we did. Let's see. Oh yeah, spacesuit design. We can do level 2 now. That's nice. Yeah, we can actually work with that. I don't need a sensor, I guess it's kinda okay. Damage from explosives, whatever. Alright, heavy shielding, level 3. Can get. Oh, wait a second. I probably need to research first. Forgot about that. Using the one I stole before. Only using the legit ones. The level cap? Actually, no idea. I assume that is actually done. Just grind that. This shit we really need there. Because I apparently don't really have much of that. Unlucky. Alright, so we need to find that shit there. Kilomite. I haven't seen that often. Did have one somewhere, I guess. Then we can't upgrade everything. Alright, whatever. Oh, the suits I didn't get then. The rest I think I did. Melee damage kick. Now that's good, huh? Now that's good. Another extra capacity. Ryujin can't. Seed when health is low. I mean, I guess fine. I need to install mods anyway to upgrade the perk. Might as well. No, it can only do the skip capacity. Not sure about that one. Intraxo. Hello. Not sure about the skip capacity. The balance there something would be nice. It's nice and low gravity though, that's for sure. Didn't get anything else here. It also requires kilobyte there. Can I find that shit somewhere? That was good, man. So raised a bunch of money there too. Feels good. The charity enjoyers, huh? Hobbit. Charity enjoyers, huh? Feels good. Some upgrade on this. Update on that quest. Fine. Can we even get there though? The easy way again, or it's not gonna send me in. Well, that's fine. That we can fix. How even though? Oh yeah, of course. The adaptive frames. There they go. Nice, still nice. Didn't see the bottom. There we go. Okay, now I can fast travel here, right? Interesting. Interesting. Couldn't before. Oh, it was a different one. Sometimes you just can't fast travel, and that's annoying. 100 out of 100 even. Seems good.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised it was trackers. Bunch of cutthroats.
This guy's already good, eh? That's the neon guards outfit there. Sorry for the books.
Always good to have you back again. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
Yeah, it was alright.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart. So I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
Sure, how long, yeah?
It's hard to say for certain. We're only just now in a place where we can actually assess how long everything's going to take. But with time, we'll get there. And that's thanks to you.
Sure.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Let's see, yeah, I was checking in there. Okay, the missions, whatever, all that, whatever. A city, a charter there. Let's see. I should just press the button too. Move there. And back we go. Should do it while I was there. And clearing up some of this side stuff here. Soon is gonna be the Giga factions. And what's left of them already. Grab the wool. Did grab some shit instead of the wool, alright, I guess.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Yeah, we got some of these, I see. The museum done, yeah, every time.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Every time. Spawn just refuses to work properly. What's up?
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief... Let me see. Oh dear lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
And they give you more stuff for this shit than for some actual quests.
The museum is always open to you.
I know where to find one thing. And we'll go there and get it. There's no like good fast travel there though, sadly. Let's see, maybe I'll have some quests around there though. The stress calls usually kinda end up in some good stuff. Haribudus. Can even make that jump though. It might be not very doable, we'll see. Where was it? Haribudus. Dude. Some multi-layer stuff is it? Okay, so spy. Sure. Man, they really need to get like the profiles for your ship's reactor. It's like redoing it every time. And readjusting it. Like all these jumps should be super fast. But for that, you need to change the reactor. Power distribution. Oh, we can reach, nice. Perfect.
Repeating emergency request.
Ripnistriven. Fine. Cutscene in. Requires vital materials. That sounds like it's gonna be some radiant stuff there. Will it be? Some coffee blood you got there.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
Yeah, this tree is cool, huh?
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
150 copper, alright, sure.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh
Sure.
dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Bogus. Sure.
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
Sure.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Copper for this guy. Well, I mean, I do have one outpost with copper, so should be easy.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Don't control the robots.
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
And the day before, True.
It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some
Yeah,
of
I
us
see.
are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know.
When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back.
I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
Kind of strange things, yeah.
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times.
Well, it's as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way. Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Sure.
See how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission.
Some Voltic stuff going on there.
What we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
Sure.
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I see. I see. The hardest one there. Can't even buy the healing items. Insane. Yeah, wasn't healing kind of like making it like way more trivial?
Be careful what you wish for.
Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Let's see, alright.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Even the fee. Was a sheriff. That one I don't know actually.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
That's good, eh? How about this one?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. Of course.
Not crazy here, and no digipix. Then we don't need the services.
The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it really is.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Very big and mostly empty, especially in this game. Sure.
Told you you're a poet? My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Big but mostly empty, true.
The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine. Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
I mean, sure, why not?
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Can fly and pilot? Sure.
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them, but I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
See how it is. Exploration doesn't lend you XP much in this game, though. I'd rather stick to harming.
The renegades will use any means to escape Crucible.
This unit is busy.
That's where the shit signs out, I see.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Just a bunch of random clones.
The defenses have to hold.
The mission will succeed.
Yeah, like different. A branch or even. How does this go? Someone's there. Alright, fine.
I hope your arrival doesn't...
Nobody read this. Well, someone went for a walk there, I guess.
Stranger, weapons out!
them. Genghis Khan, a one and only. With the pistol, yeah.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
Much more civil than I was expecting. Really?
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died?
Where he was buried? Yeah.
A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven
They find the
robots
body, yeah.
mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
No more civil than I was expecting.
Matters cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Find the body, I wonder, yeah. Some of the cons are, like Uzbekistan actually has the Timuchin, the Timuchin. One of the Huns, they have the crypts. Well, actually, they have like plenty of different crypts there. Totally no Genghis Khan there.
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would.
Where's the bow? Where's the horse?
So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours.
Don't have the technology yet. Well, it wasn't Fallout 76. Could you just make it kinda high-tech or something at least?
Same as you. Same as anyone.
No connection.
Not at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him.
True.
I am me, and I am content with this.
It kinda does count for something. Totally not making you one of them.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly, many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
Just leave.
Were it that easy? I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
Yeah, what a guy. I mean, it does sound kinda wrong, though.
Fire in you. Good. You will need it. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east. We call it the facility. A place none of us can get to. But with you and your starship, it would be easy. Go there and break our shackles. Set us free.
So we can't even free the Belia then, technically. Just gonna be ripped. I guess you kinda can't until you solve this situation here in general.
The mission is a lie.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well...
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free?
I do have some more. Yeah, some Voltec level of shit there. The way to doing experiments. Maybe a magazine or something actually too. Destroying all equipment failed, tunneling failed, the tampering with robots almost wiped us all out, altered mental states still die at the border. Sneaking out failed, how did they know? Running failed, claims dune buggy failed. Fail. There must be a way. I really be trying to peace out. Dude mentioned, yeah. Are you excited for the Call of Duty skins from Dune? Apparently that's gonna be a thing too. Well, what a time to be alive. Yeah, I think they got crossover. That was gonna be the Polar Traders and Fade Route, I think, gonna have skins in Call of Duty. Welcome to future.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush. Queen
The
of a dead
Kush?
kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Sure.
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
Are you sure fine?
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me,
The Sardaukar operator pack, yeah.
some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Be so
Have you
certain
no
though.
faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven.
Well, it's said that I kinda applied, but yeah, I don't think it did descend in the end. Maybe it's over. Said you need to wait for some time. Maybe they will arrive. I would hold my judgment there.
Wise, then. I know how it must sound. Once.
I see they were saying, alright.
Mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
That's with the mission though.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age? You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Alright, see.
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key. But only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it. See if it can be repaired. Then return to me, so we can formulate a new plan.
Maybe that's why we're delivering the copper then. Yeah, that's the queen. That's the queen Rev. We also have Roosevelt and Genghis Khan here. Another Lovelace actually too.
Your visitation is a prayer answered. Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them, And always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace. Why yes, Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here. I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited.
Resurrect some Avengers there, yeah.
Specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are.
Let's see.
I hope we can talk again.
Adhere to the mission.
Hey Guaco, good morning. How we doing?
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Nice Guaco, nice. Time to grind. Time to grind. The misguided and probably dangerous. Sounds about right.
Couldn't agree more. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should
totally
lead
not
in
the
a
dangerous.
golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and barter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
True, true. But you're doing good, Guaco, doing good. At the yearly charity stream past, now we chillin'. Feels good. Hitting that Path of Exile on Friday. Yeah, I see the Diablo 4 stuff is like around that time too. Alright. A little earlier. The timings as usual.
The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Not false.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Let's see.
Yes, And not to be indelicate, not for lack of try, are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
Sure.
You have no idea how profoundly grateful I am to hear that. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
It's gonna be bringing that copper in, though. I mean, I do have that. Just need to get it. Yes, we'll need to get it then. Let's see. You again.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Let's see.
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this...
It's kinda sus in the end.
Yes, they're still missing so many.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Let's see. Let's go now, sure. So Roosevelt is kinda sus then. No, they're going to fly there? Nah. Oh, I guess, alright. To fly to the facility. No facility yet. Well, that doesn't look sus at all. Doesn't look sus at all there. Yes. Oh, let's see. Let's get the teleport in. Yes.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Sure.
They're just too smart.
Hard to not notice.
I wish, God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer, H.H. Holmes.
Alright, sure. Who?
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel.
He's secret.
He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
Sure.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Why? That's what you want.
I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one.
So he kind of knows then.
I just don't see a way out.
Let's go in secret then. How's life? No worse than Chinggis Khan, yeah.
I don't want to die. I want to believe you. I do.
I don't need to go with one dose. Alright, fine.
Maybe I can.
The genes did not define you. Come on.
Okay? Just don't.
Oh, welcome back, Sock. Electricity back. I was gone. Yeah, that is indeed annoying when that happens. That is indeed annoying. Happens a lot in here, actually. But we thankfully managed to snipe a good spot. So we kind of don't really have that. Almost. Did have like a couple of time when it was off. But that was like 20 minutes at a time. Yeah, I think last month we had one at night. Because I woke up and like the little lamp I have here was on. Because it's kind of like remote control shit. So by default it's kind of on. That's how I knew that electricity was kind of dead at night. Because the lamp turned on. Alright, so we go to the facility. Alright, sure. They want me to bring them the copper though. Do they want me to bring them the copper? They kind of still do probably. Yeah. That was one of my outposts. Don't remember, it's one of the old ones that I don't even use. Let's see, where the copper at? This one. Yeah, I think it should be this one. At the electricity meters. CSA. I changed that back home. And it was interesting because they did it like, you know, on their own. Like my brother just kinda returned from work, I think, or something, and the old counter is just like standing there. That's about them. With the copper mine there. Right, relax, relax. Yeah, some of this here too. So then want to earn some like giga aids here or something. And the copper red though. Oh, it's like both right next to it. bigger. These uppers, I say. Living the life there. Let's see how it is. I think I am a little short, so I'm gonna go sleep probably. That should be good enough. Living the grind life there, huh? That didn't farm much. Four more. Get a couple then. Sure. That's enough. That's not gonna allow me though. Offload it first. Brother, where did the ship go then? Oh, all the way there, of course. Classic. No way it does that, but it does. Doesn't even send Vasco with you. Alright, works now. There we go. Please just fast travel me in. There we go. That will do. The ships are repair. Okay, where's the guy? Roboto. There we go.
Do not leave Crucible. Warning delivered.
Got the
Manifest
copper.
authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
That's pretty much it. Alright. Not sure that was super worth it.
This unit is busy.
Let's see, alright. Not gonna be very talkative then anymore. Brother. Send me there. Come here. Get the XP. Good. Now that's leveling. Or get more XP from just this than probably from all this quest line. Oh, there's like 1 XP from you. Fine, we can live. Okay, actually bad. Yeah, bro, you asked for it. That's 4 XP, not 1 then. It's 4 times better. I'll take it then. I think it was just like the stacking of XP though from killing multiple. But yeah, could be. Could be. I think it was just like them dying too fast. Yarabish. Changing the font? Not out of the box. Not out of the box. In terms of mods, I would assume there's probably something like that already. Because that's kind of like the UI mods already exist. They don't need like some insane UI tools or something for that. So that actually may be already there. Kinda hard to say though. Some of that stuff should be available too. Some things usually like the font is kind of like the burned into the UI. In some places, like some words that are not changing and everything, that you may be not gonna be able to replace sometimes, since it's already kind of hard coded. Just in the graphical asset. But you need to check some mods. I like looked into it and just went like full vanilla on that one. But there was like a bunch of UI already and kind of quality of life stuff, so could be. The robots are taking a beating here. By the looks of it. That's what happened here with the facility, I guess. At least they bring some XP. The facility got some space roach infestation then, I see. Managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship, as we all assume. The records called it the Galatea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. And I played the transmission, it was just raw noise, and I'll try to go back tonight. This might not be it. Could be this is the Crucible. Or the Charybdis. Confinement is driving me crazy, and day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. So maybe some of them did escape actually in the end. I guess it just didn't really go that well for most of them. Or it's one of the people who was working there in the facility. Everybody here. Spread the body on the table. I mean, why not? Take no files advanced shooty. The advanced one. The bit no legendary or something. They am here new. Tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have a knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments, the Kublai Han, of being the founder of a great empire to rival alien history. Machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by the rules. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Let's see. We got something in there. Maybe you managed to get something in there. Thank you, guys. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound good, huh? It's another one gonna be going in. Well, fine. The crush, alright. Where? Wait, what was that? Alright, weird. Did crush there. Did not, but that was weird. I guess it was still fine, alright. Getting hold there for a moment. Didn't get what happened there. A Varoon Star Shard. The particle beam pistol. First time I see this one, I think. So in the end, I guess they are not even the actual historical personalities. Then let's see how it is. They just being gaslighted into believing. Seems like it. My project been running for a while though, considering the state of these tunnels. Yangi's explosion. Someone got a hold of explosives, and last night we woke up to a thunder's din. Facility has been repeating incessantly. A containment breached, and it is maddening. Expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. A million Monirenas are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. Tried to get into the facilities in their sanctum to no avail. There's nowhere to hide and nothing to be done but wait. Hey Doc, hello. How are we doing? Bring in the XP. Come for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen, we would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us, facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood, and do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. I see. That's the sheriff guy. I do not trust. No, this robot got destroyed, eh? So I guess facility do be already got the last robes there. Seems like it, at least. Cheese and peach. Quite the combo there. Quite the combo. And nothing else. Honest questions. Answer questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are 80 people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Yeah, I think the genes are not involved. Just gonna gaslight them into believing that they are who you want them to be. Give more XP. Kind of sick. Ooh, that's a high level, boys. Let's go. The PP open. You find in there. Come here. Got a robot there, let's see. Chunky boy. A robot aggressive. I managed to hurt this one. Or it's aggressive by default. Ease of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. Amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. I think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer and have no books or texts to advance myself. But the intricacy of the security here is daunting. Facility is on full lockdown and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions, and even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hole now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. A pity, so much more to discover and learn. That doesn't seem like it was the final one. They didn't actually manage to get in there, sorta. I restricted the wind computer. Manual override. Security override code required. Okay, need to find that then. In the similar situation then, Tom. Show scanner 20 to piece back out. Oh, I covered already. Come on, dude. They have the overrides, Yeah, just the door, alright. Guess we can return then. Alright, store some of this. Oh yeah, this one I actually need to find. Which society to give information to? We can go with pragmatists then, probably still. The fanatics are a little too PPG. Chingizan also seems a bit PPG there. Not sure about that. This favorite did there.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
Alright, sure.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
Oh, the ship.
think that Crucible was not our first home. And Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people time and time again that the Renegade will be the death of us all. And they already were once. The only thing clear to me is despite the facility's efforts, we haven't grown at all. Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
Let's see. Well, just in orbit somewhere. Probably wouldn't be hard to notice.
So we
Sure
took
will.
the spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
Damn insane. Insane. Oh yeah, true Steve actually. I haven't heard about that one for some time.
It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay, sure. Bell 5, eh? Even in the system nearby. All the way there. Brother man, why? Why are you doing it like this? Every time. Yes, he's the USA. That will be quite something, probably. That will be quite something. Gotta get all the worlds in there. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time with that one, that's for sure. That's for sure. It wasn't the last one, not like super crazy. Yeah, well received. It was good, but still, remember some people weren't super happy about it. But they want to make it to be the sure hit, you know. Trying to make sure. Alright, we're just gonna be like right next to it. Pad repairs, all navigation beacons still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. Next planned stop after Bill 5 is Jadazny 1. So we're just gonna be like hoping after it. Okay, fine, just gonna do that. Maybe fast travel here. Doesn't seem like there is a lot, but still. Try to land there. Maybe I'll get a chance to fast travel here if needed, but sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Hello, would that be?
You're running out of time to make the smart decision.
Cool, let's go, boys.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Let's do the dusting.
If that's how you want to play it.
How do you get the target lock there? I see. Alright, that's gonna be... Well, actually I can get your engines now anytime, so whatever. We'll get them next time. Aha, that's how I go with it. Wait, how did that work? This one, swap controls, exit targeting, select system. Out. Oh, okay. But you have some limited time, okay. Level 12 though. There we go. Maybe that will lend us a little more XP. Don't think I'm gonna be yanking this ship though. Level 12, probably nothing super pog. And I'm here in the middle of some quests, or rather not. As you stay, I say. Well, I wouldn't say hate it, but yeah, some people did. I remember have some moments with it. Some contraband. Come on. And there's us. It's an interesting docking they have there on the front, alright. Oh, sorry. Thank you. So we can get to the ship viewing keys, but probably not. CSTUSC. YouTube, but not that much. Maybe some VPN Fiesta there. I mean, it's kind of like worth really doing that somewhat. Because you get some shit to sell. Well, you need to get that contraband in though. It's still not as simple to get that contraband in. I do have some shielded cargo down though, so that will do. Oh, the ship's still displayed this way even. Ah. Yeah, got the dog stuff at the front. Well, it looks kind of cool, but it's small and everything, so... And it still gives you XP. That's good, huh? Nothing in terms of leftovers though, I guess, because I already picked it. Thank you, thank you. Nice, it was nice. You already own it. You already own it. Feels good. Something worth watching, damn son. The shots fired. Going full DJ mode. It's nice sometimes. That is nice sometimes. Let's exit ship just in case.
We may encounter alien life forms in this region.
Actually, while I see these encountered forms, I want to be polite to them.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Are they bringing me more XP? Let's go. Now that's good. Damn, that's a chunky guy there. Can you like? There we go. No. Took a while. Did you actually guys drop someone in here? Not sure, whatever. Wait, why am I encumbered though? All of a sudden. Oh yeah, I got some of this shit, I guess. Still kind of weird. Should ditch some of these already at this point. Oh yeah, and I got a contraband there too. Contraband be kinda heavy. Can get quite heavy, alright, sure, fine, I guess. Still a bit heavy there. What if I do heavier? Ah, bad environments, alright. Okay, so from here... Really? Good boy. Do this jump. Flushed that one, I see, still I see. Yeah, that one I heard about. Haven't watched but heard. And this one is out of range. Wait, how so? I'm greedy grave dry. Here we go. Well, that quest we can finish for now. Second, how long will I have until that? We'll see. Ishwai. To Earth, you know, I know I have the quest actually there. The landmark I have there. Yeah, haven't been yet. I do have some landmarks that I can go visit there for sure. Haven't done that yet. Alright, let's see. Can we get past the scans now? With a little bit of contraband there. Alright, so I'll need to upgrade the ground drives to get that jump going. That's unlucky. Alright, let's see. Should work. It's not that much, so chances to pass should be quite good. Hopefully. Let's see what's gonna be. 59%. Dude. Is it only like the perks or something? Like what defines that shit even? There we go. Yeah, sure, bro. Fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I'm gonna spawn in my favorite place. Yeah, I have the shielded cargo hold though. Easier to do it this way, I guess. My favorite type of jail, dude.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
I do have the shielded one. No, I don't have the perk though. Ain't nobody got perk points to spend on that shit. Especially when you can just like pick all this stuff that way. Why even? Why even bother? Alright, let's see, 1 second. So I have all this now probably here. Yep. Well, I'll need to manually get it there. That seems kind of like some stuff does disappear though anyway, right? Or not? Here's my contraband anyway. So everything is back. Guess I just don't really have like that crazy much of stolen stuff. There they are. But yeah, perk basically just works for that pretty much, so.
Need to move some merch.
And the only thing you can get from that is basically like, you know, getting better bodies from selling. Sci-fi condom. It's Monty's. Come on, man. I'm the local Avengers and shit.
Always happy to take your money.
I'm basically just wearing it for like the special dialogue thing is that happened, but like you better get them, to be honest. That's the only reason I even have it. Oh, me, I even got better stuff already to drop. But I just have it so I maybe can get some extra lines from the NPCs. All there is to it. Alright, what can you afford, bro? Are you poor? Alright, I can get some of this, I guess. Actually, no. A bit more.
Yes.
No, that will do. Yeah, sold some contraband. That'd be good. Alright, though. So yeah, for that quest to finish, I'll need to get an upgrade for my grav engine, though. Alright. Yes, we'll need some of those perks. For that, I think I need to destroy some ships some more. Since last time I did level it. Oh no, it's the ship modules. Yes, 30 of them too. Like, why? Like, why install 30 unique ship modules is even like the challenge, dude. Like, if you have one ship, why on Earth you will, or on any other planet, you will actually install 30 unique different modules on that ship. You just like slap the best stuff on it, like I don't know, 10 maybe, and you're done. Where would you have 30? It's like you literally just need to install like a bunch of different shit just for the challenge, alright? We'll work on that, I guess. Some of those challenges are PPG. Some of those challenges are quite something. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, like I need to. Well, another option, I guess, is to get like some ship by like capturing or from some quest that already have like the higher tier grav engine, because seemingly mine is just not enough. Or another option is there's a perk that increases the distance of your grav jumps, so you can have either